YouTube again. Oh my gosh. I've had so many hiccups because I started my stream twice while testing things. I was testing things and I started my stream by accident twice this week already. Oh, who gigantified an emote? Pepperoni Pizza Man, thank you for gigantifying an emote in the 1 minute time that I was accidentally live last night. Thank you for the 15 bits. Okay. Yes, and okay, we're gonna play the game. Look, if something else breaks, then something else will break. And I can't worry about that. I can just try to play this game. Put the game over here. Put the game over here. Can I make the game? No, it's not gonna work. When I make the game bigger there, it makes it bigger over there too. Okay, whatever. How you doing, Duck Admirer? I'm on a bus right now, Duck Admirer. Exactly. I'm on a freaking bus. He's just saying that the singing we hear is a elf ghost, because this is elf song. Welcome to the Elf Song Tavern. It's called so because sometimes the elf of an elven woman's spirit can be heard. I am Aelith, the bartender. I heard from the guards that you were knocked out by thieves. I can see that they robbed you. It sounds like members of that new Thieves Guild, which is hanging around a lot lately. A lot of people have disappeared since their arrival. The majority of them... Sorry for sneezing. The majority of them are members of the old guild. They are known to strike silently and are suddenly using the underground passages of the city. If you want to get your items back, you should take a look in the sewers. You can access the sewers through the tavern cellar, but there are lots of huge rats down there. Oh, they must have been driven out by the movements of thieves and other sewer creatures. I therefore lock the cellar door, and I don't go down there. I'll make you a deal. If you wipe out the rats, I'll give you the key to the sewers. If you want to get into the cellar, you need to get the key from Ethon, the keeper of the tavern's keys. He's near the fireplace. Yeah, I'm Ethon. I told you to go down to the cellar. Here, take the key. Be extra careful. Rats down there are huge. They're huge. But I found all kinds of things in that cellar. Once I even killed a beholder, which is now stuffed above the fireplace. It's a pretty nasty beast. Believe me, if you meet one, run. How you doing, Retrograde Tom? Me want to jump on voice and give everyone some life happiness tips. Hello, Barfy. How you doing? Barfy says, yes. Barfy's into this game. It knows magic as well, but in the cellar you only find rats, I think. Take this dagger. It's a little old, but you never know. With those freakish rodents, you might need it. The tiniest is the size of a dog, and they won't hesitate to attack. The entrance to the cellar is over there at the other side of the room. Good luck. You receive cellar's key, rusty dagger. So let's equip that, and equip my burning hands spell. And save my game. And now I can use L and R are really weird in this game. R cycles through things. L cycles through things really, really quickly. I don't really understand. But we're going to go here and read these tutorials. How you doing, Kevin James Cameron? Welcome back to my stream. Happiness Tips, the creator of Hard Hat Cat Marty's stream. I'm gonna put my gnome hat on. Yeah, everyone put on your gnome hat. You can chill out and put on your gnome hat. I would love to get on a voice call with you, Retrograde Tom, but this microphone has a ton of delay already. This is an XLR microphone, not USB. So it goes into a machine, and then there's just a bunch of lag already. And then I assume whatever Twitch's voice thing is has tons of lag too. Because whenever I watch streamers try to talk to each other, they're just stumbling constantly. Retrograde Tom, if you want to talk to me live on stream for the entertainment of the Twitch Retro community, I want it to be good. I want it to be good. I just don't want it to be like, hey Tom, how you doing? Hey Marty, hey, sorry. Hey, sorry. You go. No, you go. No, you. Okay. I'm gonna shut up. Okay. I'm gonna shut up and you talk. Okay. Hey, Marty, it's me, Retrograde Tom. Like, it'll just be it'll be terrible. Now, there are other solutions for us to talk and do voice calls for the entertainment of the Twitch community. We need to watch that thing again. Dude, I need to watch Thomas Retro Gamer again. I just love this thing so much. He just hits it on the head so hard, right? I love this little clip. From here, no, user. It's hard to find this clip. I need to have it like at the ready. How come this doesn't work? I don't understand. I don't understand the oh, I gotta go in. I need to get this ready. Because I didn't think I would ever want to show this on my stream, but I love it so much.
Multitasking on my show. I got last time people asked me what time is. I mean, how in the hell? I mean, do you actually read your chat and play a game so much? Because you know why? It's all about the retro community. Yes. It's all about basically meeting somebody out there and saying, "Hey, what? I mean, because who wants to see a person and go and just do this?"
Right. I sure do. Good.
It's all about the retro community. And I'm not getting Retrograde Tom or any other streamer's voice on my chat to have some stumbling, awkward, wretched conversation of like, how are you? How are you? I'm sorry. Okay, you go this time. You go this time. What was my? Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, you're gonna. Okay, you go. I'm gonna shut up. Okay. Hey guys, how's it going? This is gonna be terrible. How you doing, Saint Lob? Do you see people and do that? What is that? What do you mean? Do I do what? Retrograde Tom wants to do some insane stream where I play the game and then he does all the gameplay commentary. This is just ridiculous. Barfy, I need to have my gnome branding be different than the... That's a RuneScape gnomish child. That's who it is, right? If I'm gonna... Look, if we're gonna make gnome hats and actually get me in a costume, it can't be just the gnomish child. It's got to be something different. Okay? It's simply... Just a second. It has to be different. Has to be different, right? Okay. Bespoke diegetic, Marty, and parody. Parody? This is not a parody. I take exception to that. How you doing, Firehead Nick? This is not a parody of other streams, Barfy. Okay. Yeah, Retrograde Tom. I know. Me too. I'm all about the retro community. It's all about the retro community. Okay, let's play this game. We got to read these freaking tutorials. Book of Controls. Welcome, traveler. If you want to take a long journey in the Forgotten Realms, you'll have to learn how to use the powers inside you. Read this advice carefully. Move. Attack. Perform action. Depending on the case, the action can be speak, take, open, etc. Protect. Protect? Really? Protection will only be effective when a shield is equipped, except with some special spells. Oh. L and A. Use a healing potion. Recover hit points. L and A. That's kind of awkward on my stick. Should I move a button around? If I moved, you know what? If I put L and R up here, I'm going to move L and R because this is actually a game that would prefer I have shoulder buttons, but And I didn't know that. I wasn't prepared to play the game with shoulder buttons. I wanted to play it with my stick. So, can we put... Oh, that's why it's so dumb. Because I set the turbo button. That's why it was so messed up. Okay. That should work. So L and A, use a healing potion quick. I was hoping that would exist in the game, just a quick healing thing. How you doing, Choco Socks? I know I'm back, but this stream will not be 10 hours long. In 5 or 6 hours, I'm getting in my car and I'm going somewhere and I'm getting turkey. Okay? L and B. Use a rejuvenation potion. Rejuvenation. Use a rejuvenation potion. Recover mana points. So L and B is going to be mana, health, and mana. I can remember that. R. Switch weapon type at any time. There are 3 weapon types which are displayed in the 3 icons at the bottom left of the screen. Melee weapon, daggers, swords, axes, etc. 2. Ranged weapon, bows. 3. Magical weapon, spells. Weapons are those which have been selected in the inventory. If you haven't equipped a weapon in your inventory, the corresponding icon shows a red cross, and the weapon type is not usable. Start. Show the inventory menu. Okay, so this, when I have a shield, this button will work. Book of Equipments. Okay, right now it's not a parody. Some other times it's a parody. I don't know. It's just a normal... Barfy, this is a normal video game stream. The people who saw the intro to this stream, who were here in the first 4 minutes, 3 minutes, they can attest to that. Absolutely, for sure. Okay? And if you don't believe me, you have to watch. You have to be in here 3 minutes after I go live. You have to be in the stream for proof positive that this is just a normal video game stream. Nothing ever weird ever happens. Super normie, boring stuff. Book of Equipments. Welcome, traveler. You are now about to learn how to use your inventory. Once in the inventory menu, you will see 7 tabs. They each correspond to an equipment type. The first one allows you to choose your weapon. The second one allows you to equip the armor of your choice. The third one contains your potions and your magical jewelry. In order to equip an item, weapon, armor, jewel, you must select it and press A. R allows you to drop the selected item on the ground. That's important to know. The fourth tab shows the statistics of your character. If you want to upgrade one of your abilities, you must select it and press A. This option is available when a certain amount of levels have been taken by your character. The fifth tab allows you to choose and upgrade your magical powers. In order to use a spell, you'll have to equip it. If you want to upgrade a spell, you must select it and then press R. You can do this as soon as you level up. I wasn't reading, I was just thinking about something else. I was thinking about turkey dinner. Upgrade something with R? Is that what it said? The sixth tab shows the quest items you possess at this time of the game. The seventh tab allows you to save, quit the game, or enter sleep mode. B or start will get you out of the inventory menu. Okay, sweet. So I got my dagger and I got my flamethrower, but I'm saving my mana for now. So I'm not gonna have the spell equipped. And then this will be a bow. Okay. This is gonna be sick. Let's go. Let's kill the rats in the cellar. And I get a potion. Sick. Oh, you got me. I don't know if you can actually like, dodge attacks. I think maybe it's about oh no, maybe I can dodge attacks. I don't know. I think I need to get the shield. Arrows. Warren Club. So that's the same amount of damage, right? 1 to 2. I can't get a description with select. So I'm not sure if there's bashing. Like, is there bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage and all that stuff? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't like how my character is invisible when I'm like behind a wall. They didn't figure out a transparency thing there. Ooh, the clumpage. Oh my god. This is the basic dagger in the game and the clumpage is so good. Somehow my dagger swing coming down is hitting 3 huge rats all at once. Another healing potion. Hopefully I can beat this game in 5 hours. We'll see what happens. Yes, okay, guys. I know this is not tremendously exciting right now, but just wait. There are beholders in the game. That guy at the beginning showed us his taxidermied beholder, which means there's like, it's gonna be a real Dungeons and Dragons game. There might even be a dragon. There might even be a freaking dragon. Maybe Drizzed. Maybe Drizzed. Drizzed will show up. I bet Drizzed is in this game. I bet Elminster. I bet he's in this game. The ancient wizard Elminster. It's another dumb dagger. I wonder if I can sell that stuff. What that guy just did. What are you talking about, Saint Lob? You gotta be specific. You asked me, do I do that? What do you mean, what do I do? What that guy just did. Come on. Work with me here. Okay. We're okay, right? I don't have to use my, I don't have to use my spells yet. Okay, we got the frickin'... Now we got a short sword. How is this a short sword? That's at least a long sword, guy. Looks like a bastard sword to me. Just sucks. Oh my god, that's abject negativity, Choco Socks. You shouldn't be typing things in my chat that are just like, noun sucks. That's called yucking someone else's yum. What if someone in this chat loves Drizzed? Armor, bits, healing potions. So let's put on that armor, which changes my appearance a little bit. And then the boots change my appearance a little bit too. Very cool. Very, very cool. XY. Yeah, like this is, come on. This is a Twitch chat. Okay? You can make it good or you can make it bad. Ah! What's this thing? Is he completely broken? Is his AI just broken? Okay, he can still attack me from there. Put on my bits. Oh, I already have the bits. Okay. Next you're gonna say Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance on Game Boy Advance sucks. Is that the next thing I'm gonna read in my chat? Next thing you're gonna say is Marty's turkey dinner that he's gonna have sucks, even though it hasn't even occurred yet. That's the first spell in the game. Is that amazing or what? That's so effing good. And the enemies are like, ugh! They just rapidly play that sound effect for every tick of damage. This game is so cool. That's the very first spell in the game. And I'm a wizard, and I'm equipping armor and a short sword. I got a helmet. Thank you, Choco Socks. The dessert, I'm only gonna have a tiny bit of dessert. Are you leaving, Choco Socks, already? You're leaving already? What, I pushed you away? I pushed you away? This streamer's not interacting with me in a way I appreciate. I want to type things sucks in his chat. He's having none of it. That means I'm having none of this stream. Oh, there's a weight limit? I'm at 48 of 120. Okay. Well, I'm a wizard, so 120 equipped does seem about right. Oh my gosh! Oh, look at this spooter! I need to save my game regularly. Okay, Choco Socks. Have a good one. Take it easy. Burn the spider! Ooh, the spider even has the amazing curl up in a dirty ball animation. I love that animation. Dude, I'm totally... Oh, I almost can't see him. Okay, suck. Yeah, keep me in the background. What, Choco Socks, escape to the bathroom at regular intervals. And watch me in the bathroom of your parents' house. Just do it. And when your dad is like, who's that guy on the screen? You just look at him and give him that knowing look that he will understand that he's been replaced as the father figure in your life. Oh, oh my god. This game is so cool. Rusty hand axe is 1 to 3. Sure, what the hell? Oh, it's worth a lot less than... Is it just the same? Just seems maybe a little bit worse. Honestly, no way of telling. He's ready, Choco Socks. He's, quite frankly, he considers... Oh my god. He considers the project to be in need of a new manager. If you get what I'm saying, son. Oh, leveled up. Oh, when I leveled up, my mana and my health refilled completely. That's so good. Padded armor. Awesome. Dude, my health and my mana refilled completely when I leveled up. So you can completely game it. This is a real video game. This is a real video game. Did I miss the shield? Okay, I was playing the game a little bit before. Too many identical items. Okay. I was playing the game a bit before to test the sound, and I had a shield. And this playthrough I don't have a shield. So I don't know. Oh, rusty warhammer. Can I not equip that? Okay. Have I finally found a weapon that the wizard cannot equip? Wizards can't use this item. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Well, I get magical spells, including the sick as hell flamethrower, so I don't care about that. No, I cannot proceed. So I was only supposed to kill the frickin' rats. Like, I didn't need to go through and do this all this other stuff, so I'm not sure. I wonder if there are secrets. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Can I get in the water? Oh, it's just... Okay. Okay, I guess I mean, She said she would give me the sewer key if I cleared out the rats in the cellar. So this isn't the sewer. This is the cellar. So let's go back to town. I guess there's no town portal. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is it's all about the retro community. It's all about the retro community. It's about meeting someone new. It's about talking to chat. I think what's his name? Thomas Retro Gamer had it all figured out like 10 years ago. The guy had it all figured out. We're just catching up to Thomas Retro Gamer. Yeah. No, that's Retrograde Tom, Duck Admirer. That's a different streamer. You made it? Oh, you're a great help to me. Here, take these gold coins as a reward. I am worried about Ethan. He went to his home to seek the sewer's key for you, and he didn't come back. With all those thieves down there, I hope he's all right. Could you go and find him? His house is in the neighborhood, in the back of an alley, east from here. You should go into town and use the gold you now have to buy weapons and equipment for yourself. Bartley, the weapon and items dealer, owns the shop on the other side of the Innocence Fountain. You receive 50 gold coins, 200 XP. Cool. Sick. Yeah. So we should go to the town first, which is also going to be east. And then we're going to go see... I already forget his name. We're going to see Bartley right now. Hey, how's it going, dude? Halt! No one shall pass. Are you a wanderer? You should stay in the north part of the city. Thieves are far more active in the south part. It's why the dukes of the city have decided to close the door at night. I won't open it until tomorrow morning. Okay. This is totally fine. This looks like a store, right? Don't diss my properties, St. Lob. They're perfectly within code. The electrical is fine. The plumbing is fine. The man's coming to gas the bugs tomorrow. What's the problem? It's a big city. There's always rodents and bugs. Nope, not Retrograde Tim. Did you miss it, Duck Admired? Do we have to play the video again? Where is that video? I need to have it ready. Oh. Your family's filled with mold? Mold is a fact of life. I'm filled with mold too. I'm still working through that. I'm healthy and strong. If I can handle it, why can't you handle it? Welcome, friend. I'm Bartley, the best shopkeeper of Baldur's Gate, with the best prices. If you're looking for a good blade or a sturdy shirt of chainmail, you've come to the right place. Our stock may be a bit low at the moment with the recent demand for weapons and armor, but a new shipment should be coming soon. I don't know the cause, friend, but the word is there's been some trouble between the thieves' guilds of late. No matter to me if the two groups kill each other. Never had much use for thieves myself. Now, what can I do for you? I'm gonna sell some stuff. I hit the wrong button, sorry. Now what can I do for you? I'm gonna sell some stuff. I can't use that weapon, so I'm selling it. I'm selling this. And I'm selling that too. And I'm gonna sell one of those. But one of these I still have equipped. When did I get the longsword? When did that happen? My wizard can use the frickin' longsword. Alright, sick. I'm gonna sell my short sword and these clubs and these stupid daggers and my extra pair of boots and my old frickin' Armor and that gem. All right, what can I buy? That's really good. Short sword +2. Can't afford it. Shoot. Master long sword +1. That's expensive as heck. Look at these. Look at that flaming burst battle axe. Oh, did I get a bow? No, I didn't, right? I got arrows. What game has this sound effect? I think Baldur's Gate, the old PC games, have this sound effect. When you try to equip something, it's so funny. That use one sound effect from the original games. Okay, should we buy the bow? Warren short bow, Masterwork short bow. Okay, I can buy a bow. Iron shield. I should buy the shield. Because the shield is a button on the controller. Oh, look at the studded leather stuff. That's like Dark Souls. Look at, they got the freaking like Dark Souls dark armor. So good. I'm buying the shield and then I'm out of money, right? Potions are really cheap. Ring of protection +1. Aim of dexterity +1. Okay. Let's equip that. Now I can defend. I cannot attack. Yeah, when I'm defending, I'm completely locked up, right? Oh, I can't cast spells and defend. Maybe I can later with a magical shield or something. Okay. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to be doing much defending anyway, but I needed to explore the mechanic. Okay, let's go see, what's his name, the quest giver. How you doing? You look drunk.
Don't come any close. Don't come any closer. Who are you? You don't look like a thief. I just got robbed. Those thugs took everything I had. Lucky to be alive. If you find my bundle somewhere, bring it back to me. All my stuff is in it.
Okay. Sounds like a side quest. Oh, did it save? Okay.
You don't look like you belong here. If you want my opinion, this city is on the brink of chaos. Strange things are happening for sure. Look at my house. A whole bunch of giant spiders have invaded the place. They came from the sewers and I can't go back in my own house now. I don't know what happens in those sewers. Yuck. If you agree to wipe out these spiders, I would be grateful.
Okay, I will do it for your gratefulness. Blocking seems to be incredible. But like tedious, so I don't care. Did we buy the bow or we bought the shield? We didn't buy the bow. Okay, that's totally fine. Can I just get through the game with magic actually? The thing with magic is you can see my mana bar like decreasing rapidly, right? Okay, I'm gonna try drinking a health potion. I drank the health potion and it was amazing. And I'm like, the game is just really, really good. Oh! Potion. Why are you missing over and over again? Okay. Hey, I killed all the frickin' spiders.
You killed all the spiders in my house? Be blessed, brave warrior. Here, to fill your purse. If you want my opinion, weird things occur down there. Evil must be gathering there. These spiders look like the work of witchcraft.
You receive 50 gold coins, 100 XP. That's actually kind of a tough quest. Let's try to find this guy's bundle. Oh, this looks like a dastardly freaking place. This looks like a place where you might find a thief. No? Okay. And okay, we're gonna go this way. Oh, okay, we can destroy that. The spooky music. Someone's approaching me. Ah, look at this guy's run animation. I'm coming to get you. Woo. Eat flame, bastard. Nice. You receive tourist's bundle. Okay, cool. I got your bundle.
But it's my bundle. Thanks a lot. This thief only got what he deserved. Here, to reward you. By the way, I'm surely not the only victim. I saw two shadows carry a knocked out man at the end of the alley. I think they took him into the sewers. I was so afraid I didn't move, but after they left, I found this key they left behind. Maybe you know what it is? Be careful if you follow these thieves. They seem numerous and powerful.
You receive Ethon Sewer Key, 50 gold coins, 100 XP. The man you saw was my friend Ethon. He's been kidnapped? That's terrible. I need to rescue Ethon. He's a good man. Is this any good? St. Lob wants to know if the game is good. St. Lob, I've been playing this game for like an hour and it is so much fun. Isn't it obvious that I'm having fun with it? Come on. What kind of answer are you looking for? I don't understand. I don't understand. I think the access to the sewers might be back at the Elf Song Tavern. I should head back there. Maybe I can even rest. It is a tavern after all. They might have a bed for cheap or for free. Since I've been doing quests for people and they seem to like me. Let's enter Elf Song Tavern. Who are you?
Huh? Huh?
Ethon's been kidnapped.
But this is the key which Ethon was supposed to bring me back. I knew it. He has been kidnapped and taken to the sewers. This is likely the thieves from the new guild's doing. I beg you find him and save him. Maybe it's not too late. Take the door at the end of the cellar. It will lead you to the sewers.
Okay, I'm gonna head back to the sewers. After destroying your barrel. After destroying your barrel. Never mind. I'm moving on with my life. Hello. Are you my new friend?
What do you want?
Okay, whatever, dude. It said something about equipping a jewel. But I sold the jewel. The third one contains your potions and your magical jewelry. Oh, like the ring. Okay. Yeah, jewelry, not jewels. Right? It said something and I gotta read this whole thing again. Okay, the tutorial conflated jewel and jewelry. Okay, I think I'm happy. So I have one, it looks like I have one orb to slot into a thing here. So magic missile is really cheap, but like I'm not gonna upgrade every single thing in the game. I'm gonna assume I don't get enough orbs to get every single thing. And magic missile would be amazing, but it only goes up to 3. I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe magic missile is incredible at level 3, but can I get the fireball? No, I can't get the fireball. Can I get melts acid? No. I don't want to accidentally give myself magic missile. I can't upgrade burning hands. Okay, accuracy. Improves the accuracy of ranged attacks. No. Targeting helps to aim the ranged weapon. No. Willpower grants permanent arcane energy points. That could be good. Meditation increases arcane energy regeneration rate. That could be really good. Intestinal fortitude increases health regeneration. That could be good. So can I get? I've already done it. That's in. Grants permanent arcane energy points. Gives 5 additional mana points. Okay, that's it. That's my choice. I could load my game, but in fact, I'm doing the opposite. I'd rather focus just on a few spells, right? Than try to like, I don't need to try every spell in the game. I'd rather have fewer spells that are mega powerful. I like to optimize in a Baldur's Gate game. I like to freaking optimize. Are you not dead already? I like to specialize. I like to optimize in these games. We might end up putting like 1 point in different spells and deciding, oh, that spell's never going to be fun to use. And then if I wasted a point on it, like whatever, it's not the end of the world. I could, you know what I could do is save scum it too, right?
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. I could save scum it, right? Like we could save our game and then slot the points in. Die. And then load our game if we don't like the thing. You know what? Like, I honestly, this is a deathless run so far, isn't it? It is deathless. Okay, to drink a potion, I gotta hold this. I go like that. Yeah. Am I gonna run out of potions? Maybe I should buy more potions, actually. I've seen pretty good on potions, actually. So we're gonna keep going. The potions are pretty cheap. Why am I playing this game? I don't know. I honestly, you know what? I don't know, on a whim, I just play whatever. I like Dungeons and Dragons games. I like Baldur's Gate games. I think in the year 2024, I streamed Baldur's Gate 60 times or something like that. Because of the VOD apocalypse. Because of the situation where Twitch is deleting all the VODs. All the highlights, I should say. I made a spreadsheet of all my streams. To make sure I saved everything I could. And then I was like, man, I streamed Baldur's Gate with no reload like 60 or 70 times. Was it 66 times? I don't remember. And then I'm excited to see how the GBA can do a beholder and how it can do a dragon. Right? Oh. Totally missing them. Oh, I got a bow. Let's equip the bow. And arrows are automatically equipped. Seems like there's just arrows. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Seems okay. Whatever. Could be good for a boss fight. I don't know. Now what's this? These sewers are really cool. Oh, this is actually kind of fun. Okay, wait, I should be killing. Okay, there's only 8-way aiming, but the arrows are really fat. How is this idiot not dead yet? This is dumb. Just freaking get in there and kill them. This is. Never gonna stop being funny how they scream when I apply the flamethrower. The pre-rolls are back on. I do have to pee. And it says I've been streaming for 50 minutes. That's a lie. We streamed for like 10 minutes and then the power went out. And my router died. So it has been an hour. And I do have to pee. Which means that I get to take a little break that's like 4 minutes long. But you guys get to watch a really, really cool BRB video. Or maybe you'll get an ad. I'm not sure if the possibilities are binary, actually. I'll be back in 4 minutes.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
All right, we're back. Wasn't that a quick one? That was only like 3 minutes. Did I loot that room? I didn't loot the room. Sorry guys, hold on a second. I'm talking to the kobolds. I think they're kobolds. They act like kobolds. Did we loot the room already? Is there something down here? Okay, no. So, okay, let's go through this way first. Level up. Ooh, our health and mana get refilled when we level up. I love that. I absolutely love it. I think I went the wrong way though. I wanted to go through the broken. Oh, was he lit on fire? I think he was lit on fire. I applied a dot. That's so good. This game is so freaking good. Oh, my Game Boy Advance broke a long time ago. But then I had the DS Lite, so I was okay, because the DS Lite had a it had a Game Boy Advance slot, which was incredible. I was so chuffed by that. It is good, Barfy. Like in a game like this, it's amazing. And then you could even you could imagine doing runs of the game and never drinking a potion and then going really, really fast and playing really daringly. And then at the second you're about to die, you pop a level up and all your mana and health comes back. Ah! The freaking, look at the slimes. This game's so good. This is not shovelware. This is like a real Dungeons and Dragons game, but like on the Game Boy Advance. This is so good. Dude, he's hitting his own friend. They can hit each other. They're hitting each other. They're hitting each other. Oh my gosh. How could this possibly be shovelware? Oh. The enemies hit each other. The second enemy in the game is kobolds. The third enemy is a freaking thief with 2 daggers who jogs up to you daintily. The third enemy are freaking jellies. Gelatinous oozes. I forgot that I have to look at my magic. I have 2 orbs. 2 orbs. Level 3. Okay, there's a screen to give myself more ability points. Is it this one? Like, can I? No? Okay. Okay, in Dungeons and Dragons, like 3rd edition, it's gonna be like level 3 or 4 before I can get points to actually upgrade those things, right? So we can go in here. Oh, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna save scum a bit. Like, who cares? Save our game. Do I want to save scum it? I don't even want to save scum it. Okay. Can I get the next level Burning Hands? I can. Can I get the level after that? Oh, that costs 2 points. Oh. So leveling up Burning Hands to 2nd level cost both my orbs. Okay. That's totally fine. And you know what? I'm going to lock that in. I'm not save scumming. I'm just locking that in. And then I'm going to equip the spell. I think I want mana regen because, well, I don't know. Look, it's giving me so many potions, right? I don't know. Do I need to upgrade my mana regen? Oh, there was money on the ground. We're looking for Aethys. Ethos Athos, the Keymaster. He was kidnapped. This world has diegetic dangers. The steam blasting out. Padded armor +2? Okay. Cool. Does this game have loot in it? Seems like I skipped padded armor +1. Maybe chests in the game have random loot. I don't know. Okay, I'm just holding block and seeing how this works. Oh, he hit his friend. I wonder if my flame is one ball longer. Yeah, enemy friendly fire? That's so good. He just hit his friend with the arrow. Okay, these guys are annoying because they're just running away constantly. Oh. There we go. Too heavy. All right, that's honestly. That's not a magical weapon, right? Keen Warhammer. Oh. Maybe I do want to pick that up. So I can drop, was I not wearing boots before? How come? No, I was wearing boots. They're just here. Okay, drop those. What? Drop that. I feel like I dropped one too many things. I'll take the Warhammer now. No, we're good. We're good. I got the Keen Warhammer. Which, Keen is like not magical, but it's so funny. These games are... Is Keen magical? I just like +1 weapons. I don't like Mastercraft or Keen or all these other things. Just give me the thing that's magical. Oh, I touched the Steam. I touched Steam again. Is that a locked door? Oh. What the? There was an enemy behind the wall. Okay, weird. Rusty battle axe? Sure. You get warped? Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Should my stream have monologues? I was thinking about memorizing Jabberwocky and then doing it on stream because I think I've gotten better, but before on my stream, my ability to enunciate my words and actually pronounce things correctly was poor at times. And I think just by streaming more consistently and being on the microphone, I've just naturally gotten better at articulating all the different mouth sounds that I need to make in order to enunciate properly. But I was thinking, like, what would I do if I wanted to speak better on the microphone and not drop syllables? And then I thought, well, I should memorize one of those English poems that are like, you know, one of those canonical English pieces of text, and then perform it, because that's how you would solve those problems. That's what an English teacher would say, right? It's like, you don't think you're pronouncing all the syllables and words. Okay. Here's a sick-ass poem called Jabberwocky. You're gonna frickin' memorize it and work it over and over and over again. And then you're gonna perform it until you're actually saying all the words correctly. How you doing, Serious Smiley? How you doing, Mac? Welcome back. How you guys doing? This idiot is just running away forever and ever as I talk about performing Jabberwocky on my stream. I got a key from that kobold. Okay. A torture room. They've been torturing people. That's a club +1. I want that. Dude, okay. I can't even pick up any freaking potions now. So, drop this. And sure, yeah, whatever. I guess I should just be picking up magical things now. Okay, so the club +1 is why am I holding that? The club +1 is 3 to 4. 3 to 4. Oh, that's better than what I have. And I can just drop those stupid things. Sick. Only do Jabberwocky if you replace a few words in there with Marty Moly. No. I'm such a nerd, Barfy. I would have to do it correctly. And then I would probably even, like, I would do it and then ask, like, English majors to, like, review it for me. Because I know there's people who watch Twitch who have the expertise to say, Marty, you pronounced this word wrong. You pronounced that word wrong. You inflected the verb in that sentence incorrectly. Didn't sound like you knew what you were saying. And then I would openly welcome the criticism and accept it. And get better and better at delivering Jabberwocky. And then maybe that would solve a bunch of the weird mouth issues I have with speaking. And then people would get, you know, maybe people would enjoy the stream more. And that seems, I don't know. Does that make any sense? Also, okay. Also, I feel like the stream should have a monologue segment for some reason. This is just... It's just my, like, gut feeling that Marty.Zone streams should have a monologue. This... Dude. I can't even aim the boat. Oh my gosh. These kobolds who just run away, it's like, who cares? Just let me kill them. I need a linguistics major. You may or may not have an English degree. Oh yeah. That's just it, Barfy. Like, if I were to sit down and write down something that was actually clear, as opposed to just having screeds, I think it would be a lot better quality, right? And then it would be like a prepared thing, and I get to practice writing something, which is the kind of thing I wish I could do, but I understand would take, you know, it takes a lot of freaking time to learn how to write well. Like an hour a day for 10 years or something like that, right? So I could drink a potion to refill my mana, or not really close to a level up. And how many potions do I have? I bet I have a ton. I have 7 mana potions and 15 healing potions. So to maintain the gamer's edge, I'm gonna play the game like fast, as fast as I can. And I'm gonna try to keep saying ridiculous things with my mouth. So chat, you're more than welcome to try to distract me for what I'm trying to do in this game, because the game is too easy. We haven't died yet. When I was testing the audio, I did die, but I was just testing the audio. I wasn't really gaming, so. For this run, for this character. Oh, okay. And then this guy engages with me. Okay, kill the archer. Beautiful. That guy's freaking dead. Beautiful. I'm so happy now. The kobolds are using tactics. That's for sure. Oh my god, Saint Lub. The thing about the Last Express having all that art and the chair too. They're dirds. That dirds train is that dirds special custom train cart had them frickin' chairs in them too, Saint Lub, that had the frickin' those crazy Bugatti chairs. And then we just did, we finished the Crimson Diamond yesterday. And that also had tons of real world art. I had those Art Nouveau posters and also some Canadian paintings. But the game did not give the names of the paintings or the authors. So for me to get the real thing from the pixels, I would actually need to know art way better. Like I was looking at them and I recognized, oh, I've seen that before. But potion, mana. Ooh, the mana potion doesn't actually refill as much as I'd like. What's going on? What's going on? Oh my god, I almost died. I almost had my first death. Oh, it's dead. Jesus, that rat was out of control. Okay. This game's like Dark Souls. There's only music when there's a boss fight. And then the music is incredibly good.
That rat dropped a key.
We didn't level from that, did we? No. Okay. Equip that. Why do I have that? Drop it. Drop it. What's my weight limit at? Yeah. Okay, we got a key. So some of the posters, like in the Crimson Diamond, were like Alphonse Maria Muka stuff, I'm pretty sure. But for me to look at that pixel art and then, you know, I would have to use Google, and you know, I don't know the names of all those things off the top of my head. And also I'm not very, I don't know. The thing I'm really into is the surrealists and the pre-surrealists, right? So I can look at a ton of paintings and enjoy it. And I can tell you, like, roughly, you know, within a 50-year time frame when it was painted, but like the name of the painter, the name of the painting, I'm just not. I don't have that kind of knowledge. I have that knowledge about video games and movies, I think. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh my god! Jeez. This guy's freaking huge. Oh my gosh, and he's so fast too. Ooh!
Get away from me, you creep.
I need a blast spell. I need a spell that comes out and does. Oh, I got the dot on him. Oh, I applied the fire. Dude, this game is so good. Oh, he hit me. No, my first death. I was thinking, should I drink the potion? But I thought I had just enough health. I thought I had enough health. Okay, So where does it start me? Where does it start me? Is this like literally where I was? I feel like that you don't actually load. Like I'm not in the location I was when I saved my game, but I'm gonna assume I have all my keys. No. Like, is the save game? Okay, I have the magical helmet. I don't know. Let's see if my key works on this door. If I'm even walking in the right direction. Man, that was my first death. I didn't need to die there. I have so many healing potions. I was just thinking to myself, oh, I have enough health to take one more hit. I totally have enough health to take one more hit, but I didn't. I think I'm not. This is disorienting to load the game, but not be where I actually saved. It's just kind of saving a checkpoint from a list of checkpoints, I think. But also my gear is saved. Look at this freaking guy trolling me. Yeah, I don't know what, is it a bugbear maybe? I think it's a bugbear. Dude. Okay. I think when you miss with an arrow, it doesn't say miss. So it seems like I'm just not lined up correctly, but I am. It's just a dice roll. But when you miss with the melee weapon, it does tell you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bugbear, because it looks like a bugbear to me. Where am I going now? Do I have to kill the rat again? I got the padded helmet +1 after killing the rat. Right? But maybe I didn't, okay. Well, let's go this way. Man, I really didn't want to die there. That was so dumb. Ow. Ah! Get the gold. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Die. Then he's gonna run right into me. Okay. The aiming of the bow is weird. Okay. Kind of awkward. It was so dumb, Barfy. It was idiotic. I have so many healing potions. Why did it checkpoint me where it did? Doesn't make any sense. Like, I mean the physical... Oh, I leveled up and then it takes me to this screen. Because I'm level 4 now, so okay. This is a very weird way to level me up. Just take me out of the game and take me here. Can I have more intelligence? I just want intelligence. I can spend 1 point to get up to 19 intelligence. Okay. And I'll validate that. Beautiful. And then I get full health and mana. Okay. Have we been here? We must have, right? What is all of this? Were we already here? Uh-oh. I'm a little bit lost. I'm a little bit lost. A little bit lost. Is that a circle? Did I just go in a circle? I went in a circle. Okay. So... Okay, let's go fight the bugbear again. I think the bugbear's here, right? Full whiz biz. Oh. What's with what is that, his bed? Oh, they're tents. Okay, I thought it was like a 4-post bed with curtains. You interrupted my alone time. Now you must die. Okay. Drink the frickin' potion, Marty. That's the wrong potion. Beautiful, I did it. I drank both potions. He's dead. Beautiful. You receive jail key. Awesome. Oh, I can go inside. Okay. I can just kind of pass through them. Well, sure, whatever, game. Look at all the treasure. But where's my friend, the keymaster? Did I get more orbs? I got 3 orbs. 3 orbs. First level up, 1 orb. Second level up, 2 orbs. Third level up, 3 orbs. I need a blast spell. Can I get fireball? Won't let me take fireball. I need like the flamethrower is good, but I'm doing a lot of stop and pop. So when I pop, I need to pop because the flamethrower is not really a pop. Can't even take Melf's acid arrow. Oh, it says right there, cost 4. Okay. So I can upgrade the burning hands. I might just upgrade the burning hands. Right? Because it's giving me more and more orbs every level. And then next level, I'm going to assume I won't even have enough orbs. I might have enough orbs to upgrade burning hands again. I'm doing it. I upgraded burning hands again, but maybe that's the last time. I don't know. Can I get a large Melf to go? Gee, that sounds pretty good. Wow, scimitar. Why is the scimitar worth so much money? It's 5 to 7? That's better than my Club Plus 1. For some reason, the skimmy is so good. Oh, look at the massive Sega Genesis Aladdin sword. So good. That's a game I have to stream. I absolutely have to stream Sega Genesis Aladdin. That's a good game, and it's messed up, but in like ways that I like. And I like farming. Not farming, but I like the bonus stages where you can get extra lives because they're just based off of memorization. And you play as Abu. You play as the little monkey running back and forth on the screen. And I think he gets a sword, but shit is just constantly falling on his head. And you die so quickly. So you have to memorize the Abu stages. And then there's a lottery. You get like Abu coins or rubies or something. And at the end of every stage, of Aladdin on Sega Genesis, you get to do the Abu bonus stage, which is based off of memorization, and it's just like the game's just making fun of you because it just kills you instantly unless you have it memorized. But memorizing it is fun because you're the little monkey. And then after that, you do the lottery. You do the genie's lottery where you just put money in the freaking slot machine and try to win. And then that's at the end of every stage of that game. It's so good. I think you're right, Barfy. That bugbear wasn't tough at all. Oh, well, the pressure's off then for the deathless run.
How can I repay you? I thought my death would be near. I'm very worried about the situation. Have you seen this? They have kobolds at their service and even more disgusting creatures. What's more, I heard my keepers talking about an upcoming event that will bring chaos and desolation upon Baldur's Gate. They didn't even say what it is all about, but I suspect this is the New Thieves Guild. I suspect this New Thieves Guild to be more than a genuine company of robbers. Let's not hang around here. Meet me at the tavern. We must talk. You can take the stairs at the north. That's what they used to get me into this jail.
Like every video game ever, when you rescue someone from a jail, they say, "Thank you for rescuing me," and then they don't move a muscle. And the funniest version of it is the Dark Souls games, where the character's like, "Thank you for rescuing me from this prison," and then they just teleport out. They just fade. They just fade out and teleport away, and it's like, why didn't you? Okay, so the physical cage also included like a teleportation blocker, and then the teleportation blocker ended when I opened up the thing. Okay, sure, whatever, fine. But it's so funny how like every single game has the exact same problem, where it's like, how do we get the NPC to walk out of the jail cell and exit the level? And every game developer's like, oh my god. If the NPC gets body blocked, that ruins it. If the NPC gets attacked by an enemy, that ruins it. If the enemy doesn't attack the NPC, then the enemy's just letting the prisoner escape. So now I gotta program like a whole effing other game. No. When you rescue the prisoner says thank you and just stays in the cell and doesn't budge. And that's just how it's gonna be. That's how, so every video game ever just refuses to implement the guy walking out. What if he gets body blocked? What if an enemy attacks him? Oh, there's a trillion, exactly, Barfy, the NPC exfiltration. Kongsfeld will have rich and genuine NPC exfiltration. The very first game where you rescue people and they actually effing leave the prison on their own volition. The only game to ever do it. And it's not an escort mission either. You're gonna get a t-shirt of that? We should get merch for this stream, but it would be like $60 t-shirts. Dude, all the t-shirt companies are scams, and I don't even think they want to be scams in the first place. I just think like, dude, every single person making content online who wants to put out a t-shirt, like, I don't understand how you can do it for cheap. I think it's impossible. Anyway.
Now what can I do for you?
I guess I'm just trying to like put down the railway that if I ever put out merch, guys, it's gonna be like way overpriced. Like, you're gonna get the shirt and you're gonna be like, this is not good quality. And it's a month or 2 months late after I wanted it, and it looks like crap, and I washed it once and it shrunk and the logo faded, and it was $60. And I'm gonna be like, guys, you can't get a good shirt. The Dragon's Dogma does it, Barfy? Is that Pudmuddle? Pudmuddle, are you serious? Dragon's Dogma has NPC exfiltration? I think Barfy, these guys do have the genuine interest, a lot of them, but then they get the warehouse and then they start getting orders and they're like, okay, we have enough orders to get the t-shirts printed off, and then they get the t-shirts, and then like half the t-shirts are what's the word? Defects, right? They actually start going through the t-shirts and they're like, that's crap. Nope, that's crap. And then they go back to the t-shirt people and they're like, half of these are not the quality we discussed. And the t-shirt people are like, oh, we're out of business. So, or you know what I mean? The t-shirt company's like, I'm already 75 grand in the hole. I can't make these t-shirts. Like, that's the t-shirts you're getting from me. And then the warehouse company raises the rent on the t-shirt sellers, and the t-shirt sellers, we got to ship these t-shirts. And then it's like, I don't even know how you would make that a business, right? That's the thing. The design, Barfy, that's the thing. And then also fans of a content creator can make incredible designs for free. But then the content creator's like, okay, so if I ever make money, then I'm ripping off one of my fans. So I have to pay the fan a royalty for the amazing design. Right? Yeah. It's so much more of the fantasy of getting an amazing design and having people wear your t-shirt. I just think the reality of it is messed up. I have a couple of really good t-shirts from content creators, but they're from like 15 years ago and they're really good quality. They're incredible. But I think that was a time and place. You want a Log Champ Defect Collector t-shirt. That would be amazing, Moko. How you doing, Moko? Welcome back. How you doing? Let's sell all of our... I pressed the wrong button. Let's sell all of this amazing gear. Tons and tons of money. Yeah. Yeah. Amazing. I have 1,522 gold. I have tons of potions. I could use more rejuvenation potions, to be honest. They're 30 gold each. Okay, Ring of Protection 1. Amulet of Dexterity. Can I see what this does? No, it's not going to tell me what it does. So maybe, I think it's just Dexterity +1, I'm going to assume. And as far as weapons go, my scimitar is already doing, like, comparable damage to that. And I can't afford it. So it doesn't matter. Can't afford any of this stuff. Oh, the freaking leather armor. Don't quite have enough to really buy that stuff. I'm thinking the Ring of Protection. Yeah, I'll buy the Ring of Protection. And hopefully my armor will hold up and I'm not going to get annihilated in this next section of the game. But I have tons of potions. So hopefully we're okay. And let's lock in those decisions. Yeah, I wish I could get you guys t-shirts, but I just don't think it's ever going to happen, right? Because it would be so expensive, and then you would be upset anyway.
If you want my opinion, weird things occur down there.
I already talked to you, lady. You say it's witchcraft? Okay. Did you see my new sword that I got on my last adventure? Pretty cool, eh? Let's go to the Elf Song Tavern. I rescued our friend.
Thank you for saving Ethan. I was so worried. I think he will ask some of his friends to help solve this mystery.
Ethan, how you doing?
Ah, there you are again. Thanks again for before in the sewers. I told you in this case, this case is nothing to be cool about. I told you this case is nothing to be cool about. What? I told you before. I told you this case is nothing to be cool about.
What does that mean?
I suspect there is even more to discover in the underground passages of Baldur's Gate. I heard one of my keepers speaking about a passage in the southern part of the city sewers. This passage should lead into the New Thieves Guild lair. I wonder if... Look, I have friends. Let's say they are well informed. Very well informed. A kind of brotherhood which has ears everywhere in Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna go contact them and let them know about our discovery. I know I'm asking you a lot, but meanwhile, could you find the passageway they were talking about in the southern part of the sewers? The access to the south part is close, but there's a secret passage in the cellar of the tavern which leads to the south. To speak the truth, I used to be a member of the Old Thieves Guild. We used to travel by this passage in order to travel throughout the whole city without being seen. If you want to open it, you'll have to put this magical dagger in a crack of a wall in the cellar. Find the secret passage in the cellar. It will lead you to the south part of the city, near the door on the other side. Then find the access to the southern sewers.
You receive dagger key. My jaw's messed up. Just a second, guys. I think streaming for like 10.5 hours yesterday. I don't know. I'm just gonna let my jaw drop a bit here. Let's try to reverse lotus. proper posture. Reverse lotus, proper posture, just drop the jaw. He said the southern part of the sewers, but he also said the southern part of the cellar. So I'm not sure what he meant. He's kind of said both, right? Here, let me talk to him one more time and see if we can get a truncated version of that. That's like more simple to understand.
Find the secret passage in the cellar. It will lead you to the south part of the city near the door on the other side. Then find access to the southern sewers. Okay, southern part. Use the southern... Use the dagger key on the southern part of the cellar. This is the cellar. And I'm going to assume south is down. Barfy, I really hope you are rich. It would be so cool. I want to quit my job at the old folks home. I'm sick of scrubbing people with that brush. I'm sick of scrubbing people with that big brush, Barfy. I just want to be a full-time content creator. The brush is so heavy and it's so gross. And I'm sick of going into the shower and then getting all the old people in there all at once and just going scrub, 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 scrub. My shoulders are tired. My arms are tired. They're good people though. The old people I scrub are really, really nice and cool. They're actually really friendly. And we share a lot of interests. We love Dizzy Gillespie. And we love Duke Ellington. And we sing songs together at lunch, after lunch. And I play Mahjong with the Chinese clients. And I play Go with the Japanese clients. And I play chess with the Swiss clients. And I play Chinese chess with the Thai clients. So actually, you know what? Maybe I don't want to quit my job at the old folks home. Maybe I actually really like it there. I can relate to them. I'm really into old stuff. I love old media, right? Is that the secret passage? Did I get it? Is that good? Did we do it? What the frick? Excuse me? You're looking for the entrance to the southern sewers? It's just around here near the marketplace, right in the middle of the city. By the way, beware of the sewers. It seems that creatures are lurking. All kinds of creatures, I heard.
I think the gnome voice is locking up my jaw. I have to figure out a way to do the gnome voice without... Well,
also relaxing my jaw. I think when I do the gnome voice, I lock my jaw up like this. Can I do the gnome voice without locking my jaw? It sounds exactly the same. I just don't get the facial expression. But it's exactly the same voice, right, guys? Guys, this is the original gnome voice with the locked jaw. Okay, now, is this the exact same? It's the exact same. It's a little bit different, actually. It's got a little bit more different.
Sorry, the gnome took over there for a second. I didn't have control of my mental faculties. Give me your money, guys. Come on, give it to me. What if you guys gave me so much money that I could go back to the old folks home and then convince them that I could stream and scrub the old people at the same time? I could do it. I could play the game and talk to chat and then work like a foot pedal, and the foot pedal would go up and down, and it would work like a the foot pedal would pull a string and release the string, and then the string would be like on, you know, is it called a flywheel or something? Like you can make a wheel spin by pulling a string and releasing it over and over again, and then the wheel would activate. Yeah, like we'll figure out the details. We'll figure out all the details as we go, right? Barfy, you're supposed to give me a frickin' raise. You're a watcher of the stream. You're a Marty.zone enjoyer. Sorry for asking for money. I did upgrade the stream. The stream is much louder than before. The stream is louder now. So you can watch on a tablet while doing dishes and still hear my voice. And then we have the surrealist intros have returned, and they're even better than they were before a year ago. So remember to, when you see the notification on your phone that I've gone live, you have to hit that button. You need to be here in like 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Because that's how you're going to become a real Marty enjoyer, if you watch those intros. I'm going to keep promoting it until when I go live. When I go live, I want to see a spike at the beginning. And then if people leave right after the intro to watch another stream, I'm not going to be offended. I just want people to see those intros before I have to, because they're going to go away one day because I'm going to get bored of them and come up with something else. So while guys, this stream has 3 different surrealist intro sequences that play at the very beginning of the stream. And I'm going to use them until I get freaking sick and tired of them, and then they'll be gone forever. And maybe they'll come back like a year later or something. Okay. Click my stream when I go live, please. You're going to love it. You're going to love the surrealist intro. Are hot tubs still a thing on Twitch? I'm not sure, Barfy. Give me money and I'll buy a hot tub. I'll do it. I'll freaking do it.
My lord, you want to go back in the northern part? Can't do it. It's closed all night. I'm trapped here too. If I was one of those damn thieves, I would likely go on the other side in the middle of the night. I've heard that there is one who wanders with a key he carries. Once the guards are gone, he opens the door and then allows his mates to go freely. Well, it may be only a story.
I think my chat is really delayed or something. Did I mix you guys up? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I have dementia. The dementia's contagious. I got it from the work. I got two things from working at the old folks home. I got secondhand smoke cancer and I got secondhand dementia. Barfy, please, Mocha, please forgive me. Oh my gosh, I'm asking for money, but also I can't even handle 2 people talking in my chat without mixing them up. How am I going to become a master of parasocial relationships?
What do you want?
How am I going to become a parasocial relationship master if I can't even... Oh my gosh. Forgive me. Please. Come on, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh, I really fricked up this time. I'm forgiveth? Okay, thank you.
What a peaceful night, isn't it? If you can ignore the shoutings from robbed people.
Yeah. You know what I would do if I got robbed? Take out my frickin' flamethrower and go like this. And then they would get dots. Do you know what a dot is? They would be on fire and they would take damage even though I wasn't even hitting them with the fire anymore. Yeah. Pretty cool, eh?
Hey, you want easy money? I'm a professional rat cleaner, and I have a lot of extra work these days. I'm too tired to satisfy all my clients. You look like a tough guy. I think you can help me clean the house of one of my clients. If you accept, go straight ahead in that big house in front of Illmatter Cemetery. Tell me when it's done.
This seems like a scam. I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed. But also, maybe this guy is just being forthright with me, and I'm really just gonna go kill some frickin' rats and make some money. Okay, I'm gonna take the risk. What did he say? Go north? You said go north past Illmatters. But this is where I came from, dude. There's no... Okay. Which way is north, my guy?
If you accept, go straight ahead in that big house in front of Illmatter Cemetery.
Hey, Marty.
Tell me when it's done.
You never said go straight ahead. I was walking in this direction, so when you said straight ahead, I meant, like, I thought you meant, okay. So you mean go down this way? How you doing, Guitars for Zombies? Happy Easter. This is a 1,000 messages stream. Thank you, Barfy. It's actually not going to be, because it's going to be a short one.
You're the employee of the rat cleaner? He was supposed to be here this morning. Well, off you go and hurry up.
It seems like a legit job to just kill these freaking rats. With my new skimitar, these things die super quick. Wow, I just got a crit for 16 effing damage. Pretty good. How you doing, Cowboy Astronaut? Welcome back. Not quite Happy New Year. Not quite, not quite. Alright. Looks like the foul vermin have been eliminated. I can see the inside of someone else's house here. It's almost like all the houses exist in a separate dimension. It's almost like there are several dimensions. The town outside is the first dimension. The second dimension is the town interiors. And then the third dimension are the dungeons. I'm having a metaphysical moment where my third eye is opened, and I can see that there are 3 dimensions to this universe. That's pretty sick. I'm gonna go turn in this quest now.
You got rid of those rats? At last! Tell the rat cleaner I'll pay him if he comes by himself. He made me wait all day. Now clear out!
Alright. No reason to yell. Just chill, bro. I killed all the frickin' rats.
Is it done yet? Well, thank you. I was really worn out. Take this gold. You deserve it. Have you seen the size of those rats? Impressive, isn't it? I don't want to know what's going on in the sewers these days.
You receive 200 gold coin. I'm gonna lock in my progress. I got the wizard eye, Barfy, exactly. I'll take that keen dagger for sure. Hello, how are you?
It's too late to go shopping, sir. This is the marketplace, but all the dealers have gone now. The only retailer that stays open all night is Bartley, the arms dealer. But it's in the north part of the city, which is probably closed by now.
Yeah, I know Bartley. I bought this sick ring from him. Did I equip that ring or not? I did equip the ring. Good. Hey, what's going on?
Huh? What do you want?
Nope. Nope. Can I have the gold? Thank you. What? Nope. Yep. A frickin' rogue. Check this out, rogue. You receive purse. I found someone's frickin' purse.
Hey, Marty.
Hello. Purse. Looks like I've found someone's purse, a victim of a robbery. I should try to return the purse. How you doing, Nuclear Landlord? Welcome back. How you doing? We're just playing Dungeons & Dragons Dark Alliance on the Game Boy Advance from 2003. Which, so far, has been very comfy and cozy. And we've only died once. Did you lose your purse? No? Okay. Another rogue. Nice. You receive South Doors key. All right. I'm glad these guys are attacking me. Means I have no compunctions killing them and taking their cool stuff. Looks like I can enter the sewer now, but I don't want to enter the sewer. I want to return this frickin' purse to its owner. I get to stream for like 4 more hours. Yeah, 4 more hours. This is the rat place. I've already been here. Whose purse is this? And then I'm gonna get in my car. I'm gonna drive somewhere else. I'm gonna go eat turkey. I'm not gonna have any alcohol. I'm abstaining from alcohol right now. Then I'll eat a tiny little bit of dessert, but not too much dessert, because it'll make my stomach all messed up, because my stomach doesn't accept sugar anymore, which is really a shame. Maybe it's actually a good thing. Might and Magic 6, 7, 8. Should I play those games? People keep mentioning Might and Magic and Heroes of Might and Magic. And they seem to be really popular games for people. Okay. I'm not finding the owner of this purse. I might just move on with my life.
Excuse me, you're looking for the entrance to the South Sewers?
This is like the very beginning of the world again. Is it your purse?
Ah! Well, thanks, my prince. With your help, I can now sleep in my house. Here, take this for your help. You know, once I fell in a manhole at the end of the street, which is up there at the west of the marketplace. I was down there in the sewers. Believe me or not, but I saw a whole bunch of guys go through a wall down there, and I'd never seen them come out. There's even a strange creature. Yuck, a gross stuff with eyes and he was a gross stuff with eyes, and he was going like.
You receive 5 gold coins, 100 XP. You know, you told me that you lost your purse, and I completely freaking forgot. So when I killed that thief and got your purse, I was like, whose purse is this?
Hey, Marty.
Hello, Ninja Vitus. How you doing? Hello, Zetsubera. Yeah, we're having a nice normal day. Playing a very normal game, very normally. This is a basic bitch game for a basic bitch streamer such as myself. That's right, I'm a basic bitch. And you know what? I'm not shy about that. I accept my lot in life as a normie, as someone who enjoys things that are incredibly simple and basic and the lowest common denominator. Check out my frickin' scimitar. Isn't it sick AF? That's right. This stream is about nostalgia. If you're watching this stream right now, it's because you played Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance on the Game Boy Advance on the bus when you were in the first year of matriculating to your post-secondary education in your place. So you only are watching this because you have played this game yourself 20 years ago and you thought it was so freaking sick. Because that's what's on offer here at Marty.zone. Basic bitch nostalgia for the retro community. Because it's all about the retro community. Thomas Retro Gamer, can you please tell us again what it's all about? What is it all about, Thomas Retro Gamer and forehead lady with the mushroom?
Multitasking on my show. I got last time people asked me what time is. I mean, how in the hell? I mean, do you actually read your chat and play a game so much? Because you know why? It's all about the retro community. It's all about basically meeting somebody out there and saying, "Hey, what's I mean, because who wants to see a person and go and just do this?"
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. You know what we're talking about right now?
I sure do.
Good.
My buddy there had it all figured out 10 effing years ago. How you doing, Mr. Longname? Welcome to my stream. This is my actual voice. This is the normal voice that I use when I'm being sincere. Welcome to my stream. Sorry about like the tremendous amount of nonsense. I'm not allowed to drink anymore because I got too fat. So I have to act out. So this needs to go away though. This all needs to go away. But I'm acting out immaturely. I'm acting out in immature ways. Dude. Is this where I put the dagger? Is this a dagger I have to equip or something? Okay, the guy said put the frickin' dagger key in the thingamajigger. Uh-oh. I've made it here, but I'm like kind of stuck or whatever. Uh-oh. Okay, did we... No, the dagger key went in the cellar. We already did that. Okay, I'm supposed to do something here to get through, but I haven't been paying attention to the game. When people talk to me, I just kind of look at them and stop listening. And this has kind of screwed me over. But I did find a key to the south gate or some shit like that. Why do I still have this purse? South doors key. Why? What? Okay, maybe that guy... Maybe that dude, that wasn't his purse after all. Because I'm... Wait. Do I go back? Wait a second. Wait. Is this a donair pizza, Mr. Longname? No, but you can type in !point pizza to get the full rundown of the pizza. Oh, okay. I went through this manhole. All right. This is the manhole I wanted to go down. This evening, we are serving a Neapolitan-style white pizza. Panna, duck confit, fior di latte mozzarella, roasted Basque pear, rosemary, duck fat, parmigiano reggiano. That's the pizza we have for you today. Please enjoy. It got no marinara sauce at all, so no acid in your stomach. No acid in your stomach to give you that nasty heartburn. It's a white pizza today, sir. Please enjoy. But lots of sugar because of the duck confit. And don't eat it every day. Not for eating every day, sir. Just special occasion. Please to be enjoying the pizza we have for you. Mr. Driller. I need to play Mr. Driller. Isn't he like a fat, tiny little man with a big butt and he wears tight pink pants? Is that the game, Barfy? Is that the one? What, you guys play games together without me? Moko and Barfy play games together without me, but then they also get upset when I mix them up as the same chatter. But so basically it's the emotional manipulation, Moko and Barfy. You play games without me. Like you guys have a secret little thing where you two hang out without me. And then the second I screw up when the three of us are together, you're like, emotional manipulation, emotional shame, Marty. And like the whole, like maybe you planned that. Maybe this entire interaction was planned. I'm a wizard, but my melee is so effing good. Because I'm just such a, look at that critical hit. Look at that critical hit. It's because I pressed the button on my stick really, really hard, and it was frame perfect. That's how I got the critical hit. And I can just pull out the fire, just blast it with the freaking fire. I'm a wizard, but my skimmy skills are so good. Serrated scimitar. Minimum damage, 7. Maximum damage, 7. The pure artisanal, non-randomized damage in a Dungeons & Dragons game. Yeah, I got a new item. The serrated scimitar. Pick up the gold, idiot. Okay, let's go. You have a dark edge to your memory. No, they're shaming me. Yeah, Mr. Driller is pretty fat and big butted. And he's got the pink yoga pants too. He's got me all effed up, man. When Mr. Driller walks in the room, Men. Can't help but stare at that fat dumper. These guys can hurt each other, so I should be leashing them such that they're like blasting each other with their ooze shots. Oh! I used the wrong potion. That's fine. It's fine. I have tons and tons of potions. Ugh. Okay, use the correct potion this time. No, I still don't have it correct. Close is health, far is mana. Okay. That was an awesome battle against those oozes. This evening we're serving a Neapolitan white pizza, vanilla chocolate and strawberry flavored ice cream. That sounds pretty good. I used to love Neapolitan ice cream. But now when I have ice cream, it's got to be Haagen-Dazs peanut butter and chocolate. Because if I'm going to eat like frickin' ice cream, it needs to be precisely the ice cream I love the most, right? Look at that crit. 18 crit. I found the enemy's base. Take out their barrels first. Padded gloves +2. Put the gloves on. Oh. I don't like the bow. I okay. Oh, he hit his own friend with the arrow. Oh, he keeps hitting his own friend over and over. I actually love the bow. The bow is actually really fun. This is funny. This is fun because I have to keep changing positions because it's only 8-way aiming. So every time they move, I got to move too. And anticipate. If you get too close, then they change positions. So I actually have to stay a little bit. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's fun. This game is awesome. I think I have the Twitch retro variety mental condition now, where I can play any game and have tons of fun with it. This is the best possible mental condition to have, by the way. To stream games on Twitch Retro and literally everything you load up, you're like, whoa, this game's like, oh, look at that. Oh, this game's so much fun. Oh, I have a big freaking serrated scimitar and a bow and arrow and a freaking flame and oh, this is good. This is good. I love it. I love it. I've done it, guys. I finally did it. We're gonna level up pretty soon, so I don't need to really worry about potions maybe. Because when you level up, you get full mana and full health. Pretty sick, eh? Okay, we've discovered their enemies' tents. Now, let's proceed through the dungeon. Oh, how am I missing that? You receive key. Wounding longsword. Sure. I'm not going to equip it, but I'll sell it. You need some another dwarf. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't catch up on chat. Sorry. What's this egg dwarf? What dwarf blasting eggs? You guys are. I don't even know what this dwarf blasting egg game is. I don't even know what that is. Is that Mr. Driller? Barf. Oh, Deep Rock Galactic. I've been thinking about that, Barfy, because Twitch is constantly telling me like, play these popular new releases. With your viewer count, you would be the 3rd or 4th. When I say new release, I mean games from like 6 years ago, right? Obviously. You know, new games. 10-year-old games. Twitch is like, with your viewer count, you'd be like the third or fourth most popular streamer of this game that used to be super hot shit, but no one plays anymore. And I'm like, would my audience even click on a stream for that? Would you guys even show up? That's the constant concern as a Twitch streamer. Will they come? Will they come back? If I play something else, will they ever come back? Oh! I love that spell so much. How you doing, MTG Dave Smith? You just did? You came back? But this is an old game, and MTG Dave Smith, you came in during Baldur's Gate no reload, right? So you, like, this is Baldur's Gate. This is Baldur's Gate, right? This is totally the same game entirely. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep branching out, MTG Dave Smith, and you gotta type something in chat to let me know you're there. I don't look at my viewer count when I stream, and I certainly don't look at the viewer list. All right? Okay, drink the correct potion. I drank the correct potion. Yay! Did we already do this room in there? No, I went through a door, so this is a different ooze room. How you doing, Space Mister? Welcome back. Starts you at the sewer level. After I beat this game, and after I do the Tower of Doom 1cc, I mean... Oh my god, drink both potions. Frick. Did my mana potion just refill so little? Uh-oh. My mana potion is, like, not keeping up at all. You can bait the melee attack from this guy. Level up, and then I get my mana and my health back. Sick. So good. Yeah, I want to play the PlayStation 2 Dark Alliance game, but I wonder if PlayStation 2 emulation is good enough at this point. I honestly have no clue. Maybe for Dark Alliance 2, I mean, that game in particular, maybe it's all good, but I have no idea. It's the same game, yeah. I was thinking MTG Dave Smith on a Saturday or Sunday, I would run through Baldur's Gate 1, beginning to end, just for old time's sake. I don't have Baldur's Gate 2, like, completely memorized in the same way, because I had to do Baldur's Gate 1, like, what, 12 times? I had to beat it, not 12 times, maybe 10 times I had to beat Baldur's Gate 1 in my no reload attempts for the original saga. So I have Baldur's Gate 1 pretty much down, and I would take a smaller party. Too heavy. What is it? Padded armor. Oh, I want that though. I need that. Okay, so what are we dropping here? Now I'm looking at weight to sell ratios and quickly determining that, well, that's such little weight. I didn't really need to drop that one. Like I want to keep the armor I have equipped right now. I want to sell that armor too. Uh-oh. Inventory management. Uh-oh. I can sell that scimitar. And sure, sell, just drop that. Do I have enough space now to pick up the armor? Whoops, what did I just do? What am I doing? What did I just do? Okay. Okay, I think I just dropped a bunch of stuff I didn't want to drop. But we're going from... Oh, it's only a 1 upgrade on the armor. Okay, whatever. And then drop that. I can pick both these up. No, I don't want these. These are the things I was dropping. I'm so confused right now. Okay, whatever. What's this? No, I don't want this. Okay, we're good, right? What's this? What's this? An amulet. Amulet. Like magical amulet that does something? Who knows? Oh, I was gonna play Baldur's Gate 1 from beginning to end on stream again. Just for old time's sake, just because I'm confident I could do it in 12 hours. If I died, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't, you know. I don't need to no reload beat Baldur's Gate 1 again. I've already done that like 12 times. So I would just load an autosave if I died, and then I would take a reduced party, and then I would choose a character that was silly or whatever. I don't know. A class. I mean, we could do it different ways. It would just be fun, though. But I won't stream it under the Baldur's Gate category, MTG Dave Smith. If I do that, if anyone is wondering when I'm going to play Baldur's Gate again, the original Baldur's Gate games, I won't stream them under the Baldur's Gate category. Sorry. Sorry. Not sorry. Twitch is a game. You have to press buttons on this website just like every other website in order to get what you want. It's a very silly game. This is just a dead end? Huh. Okay, we got an amulet. Oh, what's over here? No? Okay. Like, I'm investigating this new thieves guild. That's what my quest is, right? But beyond that, I have no idea who the bad guy is. Okay, we got a key and I can open this now. Okay, I'm satisfied. Oh, I leveled up and I didn't do my thing. Should we get Melt's Acid? It seems like we get one more orb every time we level up. Because our first level up we got 1 orb, then second level up 2 orbs, and so on and so on. Causes a magical air of acid to spring. It's not really a cone. That's kind of a lie. Fireball. Shoots a burst of flame that detonates when hits. Like, I need Fireball. That's the Dungeons and Dragons spell, right? Snowblind. Causes a cone of frost to shoot forth. Lightning Bolt. Streaks a bolt of lightning, inflicting electrical damage. Does it bounce? The Sphere. Summons a sphere of intense cold to strike targets. And that costs 14. Oh, you know what we could also get? Meditation. Increases arcane energy regeneration rate. Does it show the damage on Melt's Acid? No, it doesn't until I buy it. How much for meditation? 1? Okay, I'm going to get that. And then another one. And then I got 1 left. Intestinal Fortitude. Increase health generation rate. No, I don't think I need that because I have so many health potions. I have 22 health potions. So we've got mana regeneration now. Ah! Cool. Too heavy? That's fine. I don't really need that. I'm looking at my mana bar. It is refilling. Where's my clumpage? The wide clumpage. The spell says it's a cone. The actual cone in the game is the sword. Warhammer +1. That's really heavy for how much it costs. Where is he? Damn it all. Miss. Okay. Sure. I can take that. I really need to go back to the store though. I could not take much more loot. Left or right? I don't. Okay, let's go. That seems difficult. Maybe we should go here and turn off the Steam first. That's what I think the game is trying to tell me. Oh, I wonder what there's gonna be. All I know for dinner is we're having turkey. I hope there's mashed potatoes. I hope there's gravy. I wonder if there's gonna be like, oh, the double bugbear. Come into the Steam. Feel the heat. Feel the heat, idiots. Is this okay, gamers? Or is this cheating? Ow, 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 ow. There's two of them. If they both club me at the same time over and over, I'll die so quickly. So I'm just gonna play it safe here. How you doing, Duck Admirer? It's fine. It's fine. Drink some rejuvenation potions. I'm gonna kill one of them and then I'll go in and kill the other. It's not cheating. They're afraid of me. I have the power of fear on my side. I'm a freaking wizard. Nice. You receive the key. Ring of Regeneration +1. Oh, I can equip like 3 accessories at least. Okay, that's cool. Masterwork Light Mace of Disruption. The Mace of Disruption! The Mace of Disruption! One of the best weapons in Baldur's Gate 2 Shadows of Amn. The Mace of Disruption. Yeah. Yeah, I can't pick it up. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. So drop that. And then do I have just enough? Oh, I need to lose 0.3 pounds. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So that's 2 to 12. And this is 7 to 7. Does it give like any... I don't get a description for this. So I have no idea if it's actually like the Mace of Disruption, which can instantly kill undead creatures. I have no idea if it actually has that ability. Where did we come from? We came from up there, right? Okay, we can continue this way. Oh. Fine Club of Disruption. Okay, I'm gonna... I think the game's trying to say I need a weapon of disruption. So I'm gonna... Oh, and this is where we came from. Okay, that was a loop to get a disruption weapon, as far as I can tell. You're gonna teach me how to mine gold? Man. I think I would be really good at that. I'm a really good team player. Oh, we got the key, yeah. Oh! So good. How many arrows do I have? 160 arrows? They're so weak for my character, though. Oh, do I have fine control when I rotate when casting a spell, but not when I use the arrow? That's so weird. Nice. Nice. Very freaking cool. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I'm gonna drink a couple of mana potions here. I should be buying my mana potions. They're so cheap. And then I can just use my magic like crazy, right? There's 3 of them! Oh! Couple more mana potions. Oh, there's one. Wait, how many of these guys are there? Come on. Okay, to play it safe, I'm drinking a health potion. And then my mana's recharged. So I can come in and do 1 more damage to kill that guy. Okay. Fair enough. This is the lair of the bugbears. Heal. Heal. Nice. What do I think mana tastes like? Blue Gatorade. Where you guys are, do people call the colors like how do you say you want blueberry Gatorade? Does everyone okay. How do I articulate this question? When someone says what kind of Gatorade do you want? Do you say blue or purple or red or orange, or you say like the name of the fruit? Because where I'm at, if people say like, what kind of Gatorade do you want? Like you're supposed to answer like, I want pink, I want blue. Because the flavors are so fake and disgusting and nasty that it's like, you would never say blueberry or grape or pineapple or strawberry or fruit punch even, right? You say like, orange. Yeah, except for orange, of course. You say blue. Yeah, it's so funny to me. Because to me, it's like the future of Soylent Green or whatever the hell. That's how all food is going to be described in the future. What do you want for dinner?
The frickin' magenta. Get me magenta for dinner.
Cyan. Can I get a side of cyan with chroma key gravy? Thanks. Another ring of regeneration. Can I equip that too? Okay, they just fill the same thing, so I can't equip both. Or I do have both equipped. I don't know. Either could be true. We got another key. We have another frickin' tent. But there's no like documents in the tent or anything. There's nothing to investigate. Not really a thinking man's Dungeons and Dragons adventure. More of just a blast these idiots with the fire. Are you okay?
You're too late. They got me. They got me. The ones from the guild. They gave me a mission. I was supposed to get big money on this. But my greed was my undoing. I was only supposed to bring a stone orb to Ilmater's cemetery. But when I did, I realized this orb was cursed. All around me, the dead were coming out of the ground. I ran, but when I came back down to the sewers, Carne, the guild's chief, stabbed me in the back. I won't last for long. You must stop this evil thing before it turns Baldur's Gate into a ghost town. Oh, one last thing. If you meet my wife, Osala, give her this charm. She gave it to me, and tell her she was right.
You receive Kaysen's lucky charm.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
I'm not in the frame. Oh, now I am. Wasn't that a good one? Let's find it on the tower. That was Sin4 CD-ROM number 9. The tree. Let me just scoot on my butt so I'm in the frame more. Look at this digipack packaging of this CD-ROM from Japan. I giggled because the registration card fell out. Wasn't that a good CD-ROM of beautiful pictures of the tree? What do you guys think about the tree? Is the tree beautiful? Is it ominous? Is it a bringer of life? It does recycle our dirty, used up gases and turns that into good gases again. But then I wonder if it considers the good gases the ugly gases. Do you think the trees look at us and hope that our lungs are nice and beautiful and healthy? Because it breathes what we expel and we breathe what it expels. It's kind of like a really good symbiotic relationship. Seems really healthy, unlike the parasocial relationships I have with people in my chat.
I sure do.
Good.
Hello, Lillian Bunderland. No shade. Do you live with your mom? I'm a Twitch streamer. What do you think? I streamed for 10.5 hours yesterday. Do you think I could do that unless I had someone doing my laundry and making my bed for me and making all my food for me and doing all the vacuuming and cleaning all the dishes and then when no one was talking in my chat, someone there who I could run up and say, Mom, no one's talking in my chat. They hate my stream. They hate it, Mom. They hate me. I'm gonna quit streaming. And then I need that soft, soothing voice. It's okay, Martin. Just relax. You're doing a great job, baby. Keep going, baby. You gotta keep going. You're doing such a great job. All Twitch streamers live with their moms, Lillian Bunderland. Okay, continuing the adventure. Continuing our grand adventure. The evil faction, the new Thieves Guild is a bunch of wizards and stuff like that, and they're freaking up to dirty deeds. They're not a normal thieves faction. They're an evil thieves faction. We got Keeson's lucky charm. We have to give that to his wife or something. Okay, let's go. How you doing, IGN 8th Lock? Who's gonna make the pizza rolls? I can't even work a toaster oven. Oh my gosh, the music is so loud. Holy man, please, tell me what I need to know.
I am Fade, a priest of Ilmater. I was tending the crypts and performing burial rites when I saw that thing, that foul orb.
Marty, oui, elle va nous subscriber.
Thank you very much, IGN 8th Lock, for the prime sub. I appreciate it so much. You're gonna help me figure out how to work my toaster oven with that money. Thank you so much for the sub.
It raises the dead from their graves and plays them like puppets. I heard it call for them, make them rise from their grave and make them suffer a second death. You must destroy this abomination and wipe the city out of the undead who infest it. I hear them calling to take my life, swallow my soul, and make me come back to more suffering. Please stop them, I beg you.
It's cool. I got this sick Mace of Disruption. I heard it's a legendary weapon against the undead. I will destroy all of the skeletons. Destroy the orb, come back to you, hug you, kiss you. Then we will drink a toast to Chimay, a Belgian beer brewed by monks. Are you one of those monks? One of the Belgian monks from Chimay? Anyway, do you make beer or cheese? Anyway, I just really want to know if you're a Trappist monk. To me, Trappist monks are the coolest monks because they make stuff. Are you one of those people? Here. I can tell I'm overwhelming you with my needs and my concerns. I will go now to the graveyard and destroy the skeletons and capture the orb. I will return later. See ya. Oh, that zombie is powerful. I need to go see my friend, the shopkeeper, and sell my stuff. Hey, is the door open yet? The door's open. Sick. I can go see the shopkeeper now. Wait, where am I? Okay, yeah, this way. I've returned Barley. Buy all this stuff from me.
Now what can I do for you?
Buy all this stuff from me. I'm gonna sell this keen dagger. Gonna sell the keen hand axe. Gonna sell the wounding scimitar. Gonna sell the wounding long sword. I'm gonna make a decision here. I can only keep one of these weapons. I'm keeping the Masterwork Light Mace of Disruption. Oh, there's a skull next to it. I think it is good against undead. I'm gonna sell the serrated scimitar. I bet I'll find another sick weapon later. I'm gonna sell padded armor +4. I have 5,000 freaking gold. Sell the ruby. Alright. What can I purchase from you? Can I afford the full studded leather set? 2,000, 2,600, 3,200, 3,800. Should I buy this whole set of armor? Let's see if my guy looks sick as hell now. Is this reflected on my sprite? Kind of. Kind of. Did I just screw up? No, this is better. I didn't even compare the stats of these different things. I just wanted to buy the full set of new armor. I just wanted to do that. Cool. I have the full studded leather armor set, just like my favorite Dark Souls character. And we're good, right? Oh. These are 30 gold each. Nice. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. I love it. When do I level up? All right. Save our game. Lock in every decision I just made. Go to the graveyard. Let's go. Let's go. Go. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to find that guy's wife. I mean, I can kind of look around, but... Is he a zombie now? He was making this noise before, but for unrelated reasons. How do I get to the graveyard? This way? It's this way. Yeah. Oh! Oh, the Mace of Disruption! Exploded that fool! I think it is just like Baldur's Gate 2 Shadows of Amn. Has a random chance to instantly kill undead. That's so good. That is so freaking sick. Oh, your buddy just exploded, idiot. One of the streamers I really ripped off. Should I talk about this? To me, it's interesting. I'm gonna use very vague terms. There's a streamer I really enjoyed watching for years, and I thought he was so cool. And a lot of the things I say, I just ripped off of that person. I wonder if anyone will ever catch me out on it. Okay, the thing is, when I call someone an idiot, when I say that, I ripped it off another streamer. I wonder. Drink potions, drink potions, drink potions. I almost freaking died. I wonder if that. What's the phrase? I wonder if that rooster will ever come home to nest. What is the English idiom I'm trying to call upon here? Where you're saying, I wonder if the consequences of my actions will ever catch up with me? What do you say? How am I already full on inventory? Okay, I think I need to get more equip load because I can't even loot things now, which means I can't get money. What, the studded leather armor is super heavy? Not really. I could even dump the shield. I never use the shield. But I don't want to dump it. How come my... Dude, my inventory is so messed up right now. Okay, so... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. What is this, the orb? Okay. Does the orb need to die? The orb does need to die. I wonder if anyone will ever catch me out on ripping off that streamer. I'll just admit to it, but I don't want to say the streamer's name because I'm going to talk about that person for a second. That person posted a thing in his community's Discord about how completely effing burnt out he is on streaming. And it was so interesting to me. It was so interesting to me. MTG Dave Smith, thank you for the offer. But at this point, I'm not gonna like start doing stuff like that. Thank you for the offer. I don't have an answer. And I already said I'm going to do it one day. Maybe I miscommunicated. I just have a general idea of on a Saturday or Sunday just doing Baldur's Gate again for old time's sake. And I've already kind of said I'm going to do it. But how things work is for my stream, what I decide to stream is completely up to... Thank you, MTG. It's completely up to my whim, right? Like I wake up and I don't know what I'm going to stream. Because there's like literally like 3,000 games I want to play before I die, right? So how I choose between those games is like all those games swim around in my head and then I wake up and I'm like, okay, I'm going to stream today. Okay, what should I stream? And then one of those fish just penetrates. It's like sperm penetrating the ova. And then that game is just the one that says, it's my turn. Do me now. It's my turn. So I don't have like a schedule. I do not have things planned out at all. Like, oh, next stream is going to be this game and then the next stream is going to be that game. I just have 3,000 little sperms swimming around in my womb. And then I ask my womb, like, who's getting in today? And then the game is like, my turn. That's why I played Riven. That one, I tried to play Riven on stream and it didn't work. But the day I played Riven, I woke up that Saturday morning and I asked myself, what game is it today? And then it's like, there's so many games I want to play. And then Riven was like, it's my turn. You've wanted to play me since 1997. It's my turn. And I'm like, okay, it's your turn. Go. So, okay. So the game, when I play Baldur's Gate, that stream, I'm sorry, I can't promise it. And then like, trying to like not ascertain money, trying to get money out of something I've already said I'll do. Don't worry about it. It'll happen. Don't worry about it. Will that chicken come back to roost? Yeah. Is this okay? But someday I feel like, I don't know. I feel like the consequences are gonna hit me, and so I'm gonna be like, how come you say idiot like that? Like, how come when you kill a skeleton, you say, yeah, die, idiot. That's like just like another streamer that I used to watch, and I'm gonna be like, I ripped that guy off. I ripped him off. Okay, did that make sense? Wodo. Yeah, Wodo, Pudmuddle. Exactly, Wodo. Pride before the fall. That's like Shakespeare.
Thank you for resubscribing to Marty.zone.
That's like Shakespeare. Thank you so much, MTGJ Smith, for subscribing for 2 months. Thank you so much. I do want to stream more consistently. If you're thinking about subbing, here, I'll give you some dope facts about my stream. Because I feel like when people start giving me money, I do have to stream more consistently. And then I didn't stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week, which made me feel like, am I falling behind? Am I falling behind? But actually, let me give you guys some stats for 2025 so far. January, 6 streams. February, 6 streams. March, 9 streams. And so far in April, this is the 9th stream of April and it's the 20th. So I just want to kind of pat myself on the back and say, since I decided to stream more consistently, the stream hours have also been long, right? Because we've been doing like 6 hour stream. This is in April. 6 hours, 5 hours, 45 minutes, 9.5, 9 hours, 47 minutes, 5.5, 8 hours, 15 minutes, 10 hours, 18 minutes, almost 11 hours yesterday. So, okay. So I just wanted to say that Space Mister gives me one bit to bribe me to play a game. Space Mister, pennies don't even exist in my country. So what you just did is actually impossible IRL. It's actually impossible to throw pennies at people in my country. But you're allowed to do it on Twitch. I think I can even set something on Twitch where you're not allowed to throw pennies at me. I should probably set that up. Thank you for the sub, MTG Dave Smith. I know. Did MTG Smith, did you know I was gonna leave? The thing is, I wasn't even sure because someone else bought my. Oh my god! The game! Someone else bought my ticket down. I know. Face taking the deadly orb. Die, orb, die. What is happening here? I touched the orb and took massive generation damage. Okay. Maybe I was supposed to kill that skeleton because the existence of that nearby skeleton was keeping the orb alive. We just saved our game, so I don't care. All I did was walk to the cemetery and try to blast the orb point blank. I know, MTG Smith, but I felt like I was telling people I was going on that vacation. I don't know. Sorry. That's Twitch, though. I mean, I have done the bagel pledge. Everyone's familiar with the bagel pledge, right? Everybody knows about the legendary streamer Bagel. Right. So I'm rich on top of being a narcissist? I didn't even pay for... No, I was just saying I didn't even pay for my own ticket down to South America. Someone else bought it for me, and it's complicated. It's complicated. Look, define rich. Rich in parasocial relationships with an eager and sophisticated audience? Fine. Guilty as charged. I am rich. You should see my car, though. My car has rust on it. I don't want my stream to be like this. There's so many streams you can go to where the streamer's like, you should look at my car. It's messed up in this way and that way. I drive a modest Canadian-made Japanese sedan with 4 doors. The car is the speakers on the look, I don't like doing this. My car does not have good speakers. When I want to play music and blast it, every time I do it, I'm like, I should upgrade the stereo in this thing. And then I say, I don't need that. Okay, I'm not driving a freaking Tesla or a Cybertruck, or I'm not driving a look. I don't look. My stream can be a lot of things, but I don't want it necessarily to be about. Okay. There's so many other streams you can go to where the guy's like, I'm dirt poor, I got no frickin' money, I'm in constant agony. It's like, if that were true in my case, I wouldn't even talk about it. What? Why am I not drinking potion? Okay, what's up with this orb? Am I supposed to be using the mace on it, maybe? Because the mace can instantly kill it. I'm missing a stationary orb? Are you serious? Hit the orb, idiot. How are you missing an orb? It's not even moving. Hit the freaking cloud. Oh, I got generated. Did you hear the sound my guy just made? Define rich. Rich in my love of gaming. Rich in my enjoyment of my god getting generated by the orb and making the sound. If that's what it means to be rich, then I'm filthy frickin' wealthy. How you doing, Caesar Britannicus? I'm sorry to hear that, MTG Dave Smith. Oh yeah, MTG Dave Smith knows about bagel. I've taken the bagel pledge. Everyone knows about the bagel pledge, right? Yeah, Duck Admirer. They make Japanese cars in Canada. They make Toyotas and Hondas in Canada. In Southern Ontario. Not to get political, but like it's almost like there's no manufacturing industry in the United States. It's almost like manufacturing exists as a 3-country system. It's almost like nothing is made in any of the countries independently. They only work because they're deeply interconnected. And you know, do you know who made that decision? Mexico. Did you make the decision to make it like a 3-country manufacturing system? Was that your decision? No, hombre. I did not make that decision. Canada, was it your decision to make it that way? No, it wasn't my decision either. Who made who has all the power in the situation to make those kind of decisions to change like all manufacturing to be a 3-country system that's deeply interconnected, kind of like a cardiovascular system where the brain and the heart can't exist independently of each. Like, you know what I mean? Like, do you understand my analogy? Do you understand my analogy, Mexico? Yeah, it's a really good analogy. Who came up with that decision? I don't know. Do you know, Pizza Hut Girl?
I sure do.
Good.
$1,000 Yeti tumbler? Okay, MTG Dave Smith, I need it. Okay. This literally happened today. I have spasms. I have spasms. This morning I was making my coffee and there was a pan, like a big saucepan on the stovetop that I used to make rice and quinoa and different things. And I spazzed and I freaking went like this and I hit it so hard the lid went crashing and it fell between the wall and the stove, because there's a gap between my wall and the stove because it's a gas oven. So the freaking gas tube creates space between the stove and the wall. So there's a gap, and then the freaking lid fell. It fell between the stove and the oven because I spazzed. So I needed a water thing for my stream that if I spazzed and freaking hit it and it went flying, it wouldn't spill everywhere. Because every time I was doing my stream and I had a pint glass of water, I was just constantly worried I would spaz on stream. Because I don't know. At this point, I just have to admit to myself I have spasms with my arms. Dude, I was eating a bagel. I was eating my favorite bagel, the bagel with salmon locks and onions and capers the other day. And I spazzed and I lost like a quarter of the bagel. Like I reached for my water or reached for my phone and my arm did like the spazzing thing. I lost a quarter of my bagel. It fell on the freaking ground. So this is not a $1,000 Yeti tumbler. It is a Yeti tumbler. It is a Yeti tumbler. And it is more expensive than like a freaking jar I found on the side of the road. But that wouldn't protect my water. This has a gasket, right? The lid, you see the rubber seal, the gasket, that keeps, I've knocked this over. I have spazzed on stream and knocked this over and no water spilled out. So that's a justified purchase. It's not $1,000. Okay. I don't want my stream to be, look, guys. If you want a stream where the guy talks about how rich he is or how poor he is, that's available all over Twitch. Hello, Shirolo. How you doing? Welcome back to my stream. Hello, Grape Sody. If you want a stream that's about the guy saying, like, I'm so rich, I have a Tesla, that exists. If you want a stream where the guy says, I'm so effing poor, my car has a hole in the floor, that exists too. So the rule of Marty states that if that content is being provided somewhere else, I can restrict it for no other reason other than it exists somewhere else. In quite abundance, I might add. So, as to the current status of my net wealth and income, you're not privy to that information because you have a parasocial relationship with me. Okay? I'm laying down my borders. This is how, by the way, you get along with people. If anyone wants some actual wisdom, the reason why you can maintain relationships long term, even like lifelong relationships, is because when someone crosses the line, you say no. And that's how you show respect to people. By the way, you don't show respect to anyone, least of all yourself, when people cross your borders and you don't shove them back really effing hard. So right now you're getting shoved. I'm shoving chat. You're getting freaking shoved right now. You're not allowed to talk about how much money I have or how much money I don't have or anything like that. I'm shoving you. You're getting shoved. I'm shoving you. You get out of here. Freaking shoved you. Now you can crawl back slowly. I'm allowing, see now, because now you know we're actually friends. We're not friends. You have a parasocial relationship with me, but now you know that I actually value our relationship. Because if you don't value a relationship with someone, then like maybe you express that by letting them shove you around to the
I don't think there is a word in French for flirting.
To the point where...
And no place in my life for it.
The relationship ends prematurely.
Flirting is a game, and I don't play games. If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
Thank you, MTG Dave Smith, for gifting a sub to Zetsubera. Thank you so much. Okay, so are we good? Are we good, chat? Look, if this is like, if it's interesting content to know how much money I have, while there's like 100,000 other streamers who will talk about how their cat's dying and they can't afford to get a new one. Or there's another streamer who's like, I bought another Ferrari. Like that already exists. It already exists. Okay? So let's get back to the Game Boy Advance game where the floating orb of undead energy is generating me so effing hard. Hey!
Duck, you sucker.
Investment tiered X1000. We are not good.
Thank you, MTG Dave Smith, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Okay, are we good? We're good, though. We're good. Grape Sody says I'm right. I am right, Grape Sody. It's true. If it's available everywhere else, then I can deny it from you.
I'm often lonely in public, especially when people expect me to be what I'm not. But I'm never lonely when I'm alone, because I can be myself. I can daydream all night, or read a book, and eat candies. It's very precious this time. It goes to my head. Like Chanel No. 5, spray perfume and spray cologne. Chanel. It's one of the pleasures of being a woman.
Thank you, MTJ Smith, for gifting 10 gift subs to the community. Who got a sub? Monty Avocado, Shaboy J, Ol Gnawbone, Clay Cree, Yarg, Kohi64, Mystic Thurge, Morgrok. These are some good names. Bombburst and Maholland78. Thank you so much. We're still not good? Well, I'm just going to play the game because it is a Twitch stream. I can now afford a car without rust. I can get the freaking I can get the hole repaired at the bottom of my car. I can get my cat's cancer cured. How you doing, Foamed? Welcome back. Okay, we're going to go back. We're going to go back to the game. I'm reading what everyone's saying. I'm reading it, but we're going to go. It's okay, Zetsubera. You're fine. You have a sub now. You're all good. Not friend, says Nuclear Landlord. Not friend. I know, Barfy. Catherine Deneuve is not a gamer. Oh, there's a hype train, by the way. You can give me money and then you maybe get new emotes, I think. New emotes. Level 4 hype train. Level 4 hype train. Level 4 hype train. We're going to get back to the game. Did I walk into the frickin' grave? Is that what I did? How you doing, Crowy fan? Crofian. I remember how to pronounce your name. How you doing, Crofian? It was not $400, and that was a one-time thing to eat at the best restaurant in the entire world. Okay? That was a one-time deal. Okay? I would only look.
I sure do.
Good.
Oh, we're not. Okay. I don't think the mace works, but I can maybe do this without taking damage. It's random. He aims his bolts randomly. Why am I not drinking the potion? Oh, I have the wrong freaking thing up. Okay, wait. Hold on. It's still very, very funny when I get generated and my guy says ow, and he says ow like this. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Why can't I aim this? Okay, just set yourself up. No, I'm getting hit so much. No, drink the potion. Am I out? Did I run out of potions? Maybe I did. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, Caesar Britannicus. Dude, it's so dehumanizing. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna eat pizza from the garbage like your favorite streamer. Okay? It's never gonna happen. How many potions do I have? Like, it's totally reasonable that I drank all 20. Yeah. Okay, this is weird. It could be that I'm supposed to use the disruption and the Mace of Disruption and hope for the instant kill proc. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's very good, isn't Nuclear Landlord? It's a generation on generation battle. We're just supposed to generate each other. Is Bagel ever coming back? Oh my gosh. I'm not getting the instant kill. There it is. Okay, to heal myself, I press this button and that button. They have green blood. The zombies have green blood. That's so good. I freaking love zombies with green blood. I love it. Thank you for the hype train. Oh, the frame rate. The freaking frame rate. My chest, my chest, my chest. Oh. Look what I got. My chat wants to know how much money I have and what my income is. My chat's asking me if I live with my mom or if I have 10 Teslas and a Ferrari. They're all confused. My chat doesn't understand. How come Marty talks about making his own food in his Instant Pot? How come he talks about eating rice and quinoa, but then he also brags about going to the best restaurant in the world? Not the most expensive, the best. There's a distinction, a serious distinction. Not the most expensive. The most expensive would be like eating gold flake burgers in Japan or something. I went to Lima and went to the best restaurant in the world. My chat's so confused. Chat needs to know. Chat needs to know so many things about a streamer. It's so crazy to me. I don't watch a streamer unless I know a few things. First of all, they need to be completely destitute and reliant on me. Every time I throw a penny at them, they need to thank me from the bottom of their hearts sincerely. I don't watch streamers who aren't completely poor and destitute and don't have a litany of health problems. I only work in a parasocial relationship where I throw pennies at them and they worship. Second thing I need to know about a content creator, that they're a good, ethical person. Now, what defines that exactly? I don't know. They just need to align with my exact ideas of what is virtuous. I'm not watching a streamer if I believe their virtues don't align with mine. As nebulous as that may seem. Another thing I need to know about the streamer. They enjoy the same junk food that I do. I don't watch these pretentious jackass streamers who eat fancy cheeses. The fanciest cheese I eat is a cheese-it. How you doing, Rand Scott? Oh my god, tomahawk steak? Isn't tomahawk steak just like a... Isn't it a New York strip or a T-bone, but with like more of the meat? That's just way too much steak. You should split that with someone. You're supposed to eat a deck of cards of meat. We destroyed the orb. We did it, chat. We freaking did it. We can see your clothes? Oh my god. I only watch streamers that are literally whoring themselves out. If they're not completely freaking naked and in a hot tub, in the most humiliating position possible, showing off their boobs and butt, for my enjoyment, my crass, sick, perverted enjoyment, then I know they have more than $100 in their bank account. So you know what? We're gonna do it my way. I'm only gonna watch a streamer if I know. And then there's the complete opposite. I'm only gonna
watch a streamer if I know he's super rich and successful. I'm only gonna watch a streamer if he can teach me how to be rich and successful too. It's the only way I'm gonna do it. The only way I'm gonna freaking do it. Like, why not just watch me play the video game and laugh when I get generated by the undead orb and the undead orb goes, "Boo!" And I'm like, that's funny. Just watch it for entertainment value. Why do you want a friend who's like I'm like a series of JPEGs on your computer monitor. Okay? I'm not even real. I'm a freaking live action VTuber. I'm an AI that Retrograde Tom created. So I would type crazy shit in his chat just praising him. That's the whole reason I exist in the first place. Right? Like, I don't know how he made me. It's very confusing. I do know the first 3 years of my life where I was just typing on my keyboard, "You're the best. You're the best. Oh my god, you're so cool. Oh wow, you can do like 25 push-ups. Oh, you're streaming again. Oh, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100. Oh, I love this stream so much." How you doing, Hobgoblinette? Welcome back. Hello, KG ... Hello, Vinny. We freaking annihilated the undead orb. Now the undead will stop rising from their graves and attacking the fair city of Baldur's Gate. Happy Easter, everyone, Grape Sody. Happy Easter. What do we celebrate on Easter again? I'm a secular Christian, so I'm pretty sure what I believe is that Jesus turned into like his bunny rabbit persona, and then he went down where the beggars and prostitutes were, but instead of doing his usual rabbi routine and discussing religion and theology and politics with them, and instead he just had sex with all of them. That's what Easter means to me as a secular Christian, I think. Right? Is anyone else here a secular Christian and can inform me on what I believe religiously? That would be so sick, Nuclear Landlord. Watching a guy throw, that's actually terrifying, Nuclear Landlord. I don't think I want to watch a guy throw axes at a cow. That's terrifying. He is very dreamy, Crowfian. Yeah. Well, he created me, so I'm kind of impartial. I think I'm programmed to really love that stream. Okay, we good, chat? We good? Last few times I said, "Are we good?" Someone said we're not good, so I guess I'm just gonna save my game. You know what? Oh, am I close to leveling up? Because if I'm close to leveling up, I will not eat potions. I'm very close to leveling up. Can I just kill one more frickin' zombo?
Let me kill one more zombo. Do I go back to the priest now, or do I actually like go in the grave? Like, is this satisfied? I think it might be satisfied, and we don't actually go in the grave. We have to go back to our buddy, the Trappist monk. Maybe he made some beer and cheese for us. Okay. Oh, I get to take some worn studded leather armor. All right. Oh, my weight limit was jacked because of all my potions. That's what was messing up my inventory. What's this place? I've never been here before. Hello? Does anyone live here? My name is John Baldur's Gate. I'm a wizard. Just the interior of this home. Oh yeah, this is the house I went in earlier to kill rats. I recognize this place now. Let me go find my friend. Charlie Chimay. Charlie Chimay. Oh, I gotta kill a few more guys to level up. Okay, let's do this. I got the proc on my Mace of Disruption, thus instantly killing that zombo. Pretty sick, eh? I leveled up. I'm so happy. Back in the caveman days, the Easter Bunny god came down and told the Cro-Magnon people to mark their caves with a blood mark, so that when the Bunny of Death comes down to eradicate Homo sapiens, they would be preserved. And that's why we all have caveman DNA. Yeah. I think I'm more Neanderthal than the average person. I went to see my guru and we talked about it, and that's what she told me. That she can see auras, right? She's really good at that, right? I'm good. We're good, MTG Smith? Good. Awesome. I feel like I feel like I'm more, that's why I'm so good at video games. That's why, because I have more Neanderthal DNA. I have 6 points. Should we save up for Fireball? I kind of want to save up for Fireball. Let's save up for Fireball. The thing is, it'll cost 8. I think I'm going to get 7 orbs next level. So we'll have 13 orbs. See, it doesn't make sense to bank so much. I should upgrade my Burning Hands. That's more fire. I don't want more fire upon fire upon fire. Well, whatever. I'm just going to try to get through this level without upgrading my magic. And then whatever, we'll make a decision. We'll just kick that can down the road. Where's my buddy? Charlie Chimay. Where are you? How did the eggs come in? I don't know. Shoot. I'm freaking lost. This way? Okay. I could go through this sewer and come out the other side, and I would reach him eventually, but that's, like, seriously a waste of time. Where is he? Is he up here? He's up here. Where did the eggs come in? I don't know. There he is, Charlie Chimay.
What I don't hear them anymore. I really fear that we were doomed. You must be exhausted from your deeds. Take this potion. Your soul needs energy as well as your body. Ilmater has guided you to come and save us. Thanks again.
You receive Rejuvenation Potion. Oh, you're not going to give me the next step of my quest? Okay, I'm going to go down that manhole that I was going down earlier. And maybe the path will be revealed. Hopefully. Where's that manhole at? Where's my gamer map? I'm not making a map of this game, Rand Scott. We're just gonna do it. I'm not gonna ban anyone, MTD, just don't worry. The thing with my stream is I don't look, if you're watching the stream, then we're cool. I think I said this before, but like if I'm in someone else's stream and someone is chatting like consistently, like that game sucks. This game you're playing right now sucks. Oh, that game sucks. Oh, that game you're talking to your chat about sucks. Like, if someone's doing that, like, if someone does that twice, I block them. And then I'm pretty sure the block function means they can't watch my stream either. I banned someone I'm banning anyone. This is a warning. If you enjoy my stream and you like it, if your name is abject negativity, I'm not going to say this person's name, but someone followed me the same day they created their account, and they were also typing in someone else's chat things that I didn't want to read anymore, and they had an abject negative name. So if you have a name that's like, gosh, I don't want to say this person's name, but I'm trying to come up with an example. Some people on this website have completely effed names, like shithead 420 or something. Trash eater 69. Dumb effing, not effing, the actual F word. I'm not allowed to swear, but dumb effing idiot, right? If you have a name like that, like, I'm just gonna ban you. I don't want anyone in my chat with a name that's them calling themselves a dumb piece of shit or something, right? And then so that's also, if you're thinking about changing your Twitch username to any kind of username like that, you're gonna get banned from my channel. I have no interest in, look, I understand it's hard to come up with usernames. Hacker aliases are difficult to come up with. That's why I'm Marty.zone. Marty.zone is my last attempt to have a hacker alias, because I've been on the internet since like 1994 or something. I don't know. So like, when's the first time I made a username on the internet? 1996, 1997. I've changed my username on the internet every 5 years, and every time I made one, I was like, well, this one sucks, but I need a new hacker alias for all these freaking websites. So I'm gonna come up with this one, and it's not good, it's not funny, it's not interesting, it's not unique, whatever. I understand that it's difficult to come up with a name on Twitch, right? And have a Discord Twitch name that's consistent, that's good, that's funny, that communicates something about you. Marty.zone is my last attempt, and it's my last attempt because it's so effing disgusting, because it's a disgusting, crass joke about self-promotion, and I think it's really funny, but I also, to me, it's funny that I can give a streamer 50 bits and then they have to promote me. That was the original joke about the name. And then also the joke in my head was also, well, like, this is my last attempt at a name on the internet. I wish I could just be Marty or Marty.com. But I can't. I have to be Marty.zone, which, by the way, a lot of people don't even realize you can type Marty.zone into your computer or your phone and it works, or it should work. Like, a lot of people don't even understand that .zone is like .com or .net. So anyway, I understand that's difficult to come up with a name. However, if you change your name to dumbass idiot garbage eater man, like, and you type in my chat, I'm gonna ban you. If I see that in my follow list, I'm gonna ban you. Like, you gotta come up with something that's not like you calling yourself a piece of garbage. Sorry, not gonna work with me. It's like all those freaking heavy metal bands. I'm not even gonna name what they're called. All the heavy metal bands that are like Dead Baby Party. Like, oh, yeah, the name of my metal band is like... Please, guys, don't type the names of these actual bands in chat. I will lose my mind. I'm just going to say one more example to make a point. Yeah, the name of my heavy metal band is... It's called Corpse Toilet Shithole. Come see me play at the local bar. Yeah, our best song is... our best song is Scum of the Earth. I hate my mother. I really, someone did it. I said, don't do it. No, I said, don't do it, Rand Scott. Don't do it. That's exactly the band I didn't want. That's exactly the band. You know, I listened. I'm sorry, Rand Scott. I had to delete your message. If you didn't catch me saying that before you typed it in, then I apologize. Maybe there's a delay, but I had to delete that. I listened to that band's music one time. Is there a run button? Oh no, I'm fast forwarding the emulator. I listened to that band's music one time, and it was literally like, it was a video of the turntable with the record on the turntable, and it was like a 7-inch single of experimental music. It was just screeching. It was just metal. It was like taking two knives, and just going zzz. It's like, seriously? The name of your band is that, and what you're releasing as music is like, okay, fine. If that's what other people want to listen to, that's fine by me, but please do not do not enter my ears ever again. I'm opting out. Okay. Did I get that speech in order? Because I have banned someone. Someone followed my channel and probably never even saw my stream before. And I banned them before they could even watch my stream because their name was like, I'm a piece of trash. It's like, no, you're not a piece of trash. It's Easter. Come on. You're not allowed to say that on Easter. This is a secular Christian stream. You're not allowed to denigrate yourself like that in my presence. It's disrespectful to everyone involved. I drank the wrong potion. My potions are all messed up. Let's kill these freaking orbs. Okay, I'm getting too excited. There was a hype train. I got lots of money. What should I buy with that money? Should we get another box from Japan? I have a box from Japan I'm looking at right now, which we haven't opened. I have another one coming, and I have the complete set of something. At Marty.zone, I have acquired the complete set of something, assuming the warehouse in Japan has received the final few items. And we'll have a complete set, and then, you know what? We need to do the 300 follower special. And I need to do unboxings. And I need to order the pizza, the exclamation point pizza. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Thank you for watching my stream. Thank you for listening to me rant while I killed gelatinous orbs in a Game Boy Advance game. Thank you for coming to my stream. Oh, that's the other thing I need to remind people about. If I ever come off as ungrateful, you have to stop watching my stream. I would appreciate a warning, but you don't have to give me a warning. If I ever come off as ungrateful, if I ever come off as an ungrateful asshole for people coming to my stream, please, if you want to tell me, I'd appreciate it. If you just want to dump me on the side of the road, that's perfectly fine too. How come that flame didn't hit this guy? Get back here. Get back here. Oh, shot him in the back and he was running away. Yeah, it's really good, isn't it, Matthew? Lots of good freaking... Lots of good sound effects. You saw that band, Rand Scott? Yeah, I don't really go in mosh pits. I think I would get injured, and then I would, if I hurt myself, I would not heal quickly because I'm not a little kid. Look, if other people want to enjoy that band, hey, this is the other thing too. It's like, who cares if I diss a band that's like way more successful than my stream? It's like, nobody cares. One Easter note today is Easter for both T West and Orthodox churches. A rare time. Oh, that's wonderful. As a I shouldn't make secular Christian jokes anymore. I should drop it. Thank you, Ninja Vitus. But if I do become ungrateful, Ninja Vitus, you should leave. You should. I am not deserving. If I'm an ungrateful streamer, then I'm not deserving of your viewership. Thank you, Vinny. Oh, Twitch meta rants are so funny too. Because Vinny, I'm the biggest fan of Twitch Retro, or at least I was from like 2023 to 2024. I was the single biggest fan of the Twitch Retro scene. The number of frickin' streamers I loved, the number of streams I loved, the amount of it I watched. So now that I'm a streamer myself, I don't think I'm still in that. I don't even want that longsword. Where am I going? I'm lost. Anyway, I talk about Twitch meta because before I even streamed, I watched Twitch for like what, 8 years and saw so many crazy things happen. I was talking about that streamer who I ripped off, who told his community that he's completely burnt out creatively. Oh my gosh. I don't think I have a point to make about that though. There's a streamer who I really, really enjoyed for years and years, and he announced on his Discord to his audience that he's just like, just being completely honest and open with them, with no judgment. I got the jail key. With no judgment, with no blame, with no ill will. He said he was completely effing sick of them. And his audience, it's so funny. He posts like a 12-paragraph thing about communicating why he doesn't want to stream anymore, or is like really not going to do it anymore. And how he said he was creatively sucked dry or something. And then of course it's Discord, and it's on a Discord channel where the basic user can't type. It's like the announcements channel, right? And so you can see the reactions, because on a Discord for a big streamer, you know, the streamer says, oh, I'm streaming today, or I'm taking a week off, or whatever, and then you get the reactions, because that's how Discord works. And then the reactions were all just like heart, heart, heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We love you, we love you, we love you. You rule, you rule, you rule. After he posts like a 12-paragraph thing about, I've been streaming for you guys for 8 years. I've never made enough money to survive on that income alone. I tried 3 different times to make it my sole source of income. You guys never gave me enough money. I streamed for 50 hours a week on average for 8 years. I gave you guys so much entertainment. You guys keep saying I'm amazing. Creatively speaking, I'm completely sucked dry. I'm not doing this anymore. Thank you so much. I still love you guys despite everything that happened. You guys know I really do love you, and thank you for encouraging me, but I'm effing done with this. And then all the comments are like, we love you. We love you. Thank you so much for 8 years of sacrificing yourself, sacrificing your emotions and your income and your ability to generate income and your mental health so I could watch you play this. And also this is the other Twitch metagame. He was a streamer that would stream his game, like the game that he built his channel on. And if he played any other game, his viewer count would drop by like what? 85, 95%. That's why I'm so grateful that people will watch me play literally any old game. But I'm going to test you guys. The tests are going to come in later. I'm going to see if you guys will come to a stream where I play a modern game. It's going to happen eventually. But this is a huge thing about Twitch meta. To me, that's so shocking, is how a guy can... The streamer I'm talking about was not a Dark Souls speedrunner, but I'm going to use that as an example. There's so many streamers who stream Dark Souls or Elden Ring no hit or speedrun, and they get like 1,000 people watching them, and then they try anything else and the audience is like, no thank you. Like 95% of the audience is like, no, it's not, nope, go back. You are fated to play this one game for the rest of your life, asshole. Oh yeah, I really like that streamer. That streamer has such a good personality, and he maintains our parasocial relationship really skillfully, and he's really cool, and he's really entertaining, but he's only allowed to play that one game. He's only allowed to play Elden Ring no hit, or else I'm not watching him at all. Forget that. It's like supremely weird to me. Okay. That's funny, Ninja Vice. Who has those emotes? Those are really good. Oh, those are M-Foolery emotes? See, yeah, exactly. M-Foolery is like the kind of streamer I want to be. That's exactly the kind of stream I want, where I can just... I mean, jeez. Literally play anything that I think is exciting and the audience is consistent every single time. That's exactly what I would like to set myself up to do. This button, refill my mana, blast this guy. Guys, the pre-rolls are done. That means I'm taking another break. I'm gonna pee and stretch. I'm gonna sip water. I'm gonna stand up. I encourage everyone here to stand up and stretch and get some water. I encourage everyone here I don't know how it works where you live, but where I live on the weekends, the power bill, the power is cheaper on the weekends. So I encourage everyone to stand up and stretch. If you have like a dishwasher you need to load, if you have a washing machine or dryer you can load, if you have some chores you can do, if you need to hydrate, if you need to stand up and stretch, please stand up and stretch. Don't just sit there and get unhealthy and unhealthy and more unhealthy. And if you do have the ability to stand up and stretch, consider someone who doesn't have that ability right now. Come on, stand up and stretch and get some water. Do it right now. I demand you do that. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Thank you for watching my stream. I really
It
appreciate
has to
it.
look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Wow, wasn't that a good one? That was like a total eclipse. That was from this DVD. It's called Astro Show. This was unlocked by one of the viewers of Marty.Zone. If you get 20,000 Marty monies, you can unlock DVDs and CD-ROMs here. But to be honest, we're actually kind of running out. Because I had like so many, and then so many have been redeemed and unlocked. You guys have actually already seen so many, so we might have to get another box from Japan full of more CD-ROMs and DVDs like this one. It's called Astro Show. And the music was a cello concerto by an Italian guy who moved to Spain, and I don't remember his name, but I can get that information for you. Look, there's even like, it shows you the other ones we can maybe get. There's so many we can get. I'm going to put it back on the tower. It's on the side of the tower you guys can't see though. So it goes over here. Hello, Calope. Welcome to my stream. I'm just showing off some of my physical items that I own, because I heard that you can't have a real Twitch retro stream unless you have a gaming shelf. So I put this shelf together for you guys. Does anyone here like any of these games? You can ask me about them. I also have things that are like extremely obscure. Like what's over here? This is like a pile of things that's so obscure. What's in the obscurities pile? What do we got in here? Tetsujin Returns, the sequel to Tetsujin. Is this a 3DO game? This is a Windows 95 version of Tetsuo. I got another one over here. I got like the long box version. This one? Which one's this? Yeah, this is the same game. I got it in a cool long little thin Japanese box too. This is a game I want to play one day, but it might be incredibly effing boring and chat might hate it. So I'll have to make tons and tons of silly jokes to keep it entertaining. I'm not sure if I'm up for it. I don't know. The game does seem really interesting, but the base gameplay is like kind of slow. I don't know. I want to stream it though. It could be good. It could be good. Hello, Kohi64. Welcome to my stream. I almost said welcome back, but I meant to say welcome. Let's put that back on the gaming shelf. Let's go over here. Yeah, Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy. Those are good Japanese RPGs, but also like Western-made RPGs, like these Canadian-made games right here. And that's like are they Danish? Who made Baldur's Gate 3? Are they from Denmark? Or I forgot, sorry. And then these two are American. And then we got all sorts of stuff. What's also on the... Where did my pile of obscurities go? What do we got? There, that's the first Tetsujin game. That's for the 3DO. Pretty cool, eh? What else do we got? We got Book of Watermarks. It's a PlayStation game, only released in Japan. Book of Watermarks. Very obscure. Nobody in the world knows what it is. I have the only copy. And then I got the 3 Reflexions. These are very, very early CD-ROMs with pre-rendered 3D graphics. So if you wanted to see computer graphics at home, this is one of the vanishingly small ways to see computer-generated polygons on your Macintosh at home in like 1990? This is 91. Yeah, and then here's the second Reflexion. Would you guys watch me play these, or would you abandon me? Would you abandon me, or would you watch me play them? There's the third Reflexion. It's called Reindeer Story. Pretty cool. Those are my obscurities. They're Belgian. I love Belgian beer. What this stream used to be was I would play these games here and try not to die. I would have to take one character from Baldur's Gate 1 all the way to here, Baldur's Gate 2 Throne of Ball, without dying. And then I would also drink Belgian beer from Chimay. Oh, wow. Okay, you guys ready to play Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance on Game Boy Advance some more? Do you want to do that with me?
I sure do.
Good.
Let me put my obscurities back. Sorry for calling Larian Danish. Sorry. You guys are cool with it though, right? Okay. Gaming. 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 Potion. Did we finish? We just finished this. So we're going this way, right? I just killed a bunch of dumb oozes to get to here. Is that what I'm doing? Oh, this is very disorienting. Okay, whatever. There's enemies here. Get back here. Oh. If you saw my stream 2 Thursdays ago, I'm gonna return to that. I'm gonna 1cc the first Dungeons and Dragons arcade game. It's called Tower of Doom. It's made by Capcom. It was released in 1993. I'm gonna 1cc it. I've decided. I worked on the run a little bit more. I did some research. It's entirely doable. It's entirely doable. It's actually a deathless run too, because every credit is 1 life in that game. And I looked up some things, and I worked on some tech. So if you're excited about watching me 1cc the Capcom arcade game Tower of Doom, Dungeons and Dragons, Tower of Doom, it's coming back. I'm gonna do it again. I think Thursday. Maybe I can get something ready by Thursday. The 1cc won't be ready by Thursday, but I'll have something that I can work on, right? What's up with this place? There's nothing here? I didn't get a key or anything. What's the point of this? Pipe. Do I have Baroque? No. What's Baroque again? Is Baroque like a PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 game? Sounds like a game by Tri-Ace. Did Tri-Ace make Baroque? It's one of those people. You know, like those Japanese developers that just keep going and keep going. FromSoft was like that. They just kept making games that seemed to never make a huge splash. Other than maybe Armored Core. And then they made a huge splash. What's Baroque? I totally forgot. A little bit too heavy. Okay. I'm kind of lost. Okay. Let's assume we used a key to get through here. Okay. Oh. Burn all the kobolds. Burn them all. Burn them. Oh, there's a... Oh my god, he was hiding behind the freaking pillar. Saturn PS1. Thank you, Kohi. No, I don't have that. Is that extremely rare and obscure? I only have games that are so obscure that I'm the only person who even thinks about them at all. So they're incredibly rare and obscure. They're incredibly rare, but also relatively worthless, because there's only like 3 people in the world who even have even thought about them in 20 years. I like to keep it that way. I don't have a personality. I base my sense of self-worth on my knowledge of extremely obscure media. And then I bring up that media in conversations and no one knows what I'm talking about. And I say, heh, yeah, figures you don't even know what that is. And then they ask me to explain what it is, and I say, no, I'm not gonna tell you. Looks like Kingsfield in a Castlevania. You're joking. There's no way. It's not like a first-person action game, though. It's like a JRPG. There's no way. Baroque is not. Is it real time? If it's actually... Come on. Oh, I'm just out. You can miss arrow shots on a dice roll, by the way, guys. So... Yeah, see? It doesn't say miss. I'm not sucky at gaming. It was just a bad roll of the dice. It's D&D, okay? It's D&D. Okay, I think we're making progress. No, we've been here before. Oh, no. This is a previous dungeon. What am I doing here again? I think I should go back to the tavern. Okay, well, we're gonna... But this just loops around. There's no exit that way. I just kind of... I went through a manhole and thought I could get to a new dungeon. But I guess I've been doing the previous dungeon again the whole time. Okay, I can... That's right. I'm incredibly effing powerful. Okay, can you guys all come together and then I can do this more efficiently? How do I get all three of you? I can't? Oh, I can't hit multiple bugbears with my, with my spell? I'm out of mana potions. Okay. That makes things more interesting. Oh, I'm wasting my mana by shooting the wrong way. Okay, can I get through this? There's still a lot of those guys to kill. And I drank so many potions, now I can carry loot. Which I need so I can sell to get money to buy more potions to replace all the ones I've spent here. I think I might just run past these idiots because I need to leave this dungeon. Yeah, this is... Okay. Let's go back to the tavern. I thought I was in a new dungeon. Maybe I was, and then it turned into the old one again. Are you okay? You're not okay. Okay. It's okay not to be okay sometimes. You know that, right, chat? It's okay not to be okay. Whatever time you need to take to rest and consider your own feelings and emotions and needs, take that time. Absolutely take that time. I'll still be here for another couple of hours at least. A couple more hours. So we sell that. And we sell that. Oh, these are what? These are the worn things. Okay. And 27 health potions. Okay. Every potion is £1. That's kind of rough. Oh, we might level up soon, though. And then we'll get Fireball. Yeah, we'll get Fireball. Yeah. Fireball. Let's go to the tavern and talk to the innkeeper. And see if we have satisfied the quest. I kind of lost the plot on what we were doing in the game because they didn't really follow up.
Do you know what those monsters were? I suspect Ethan knows something. You should go ask him.
Hey, Ethan, do you know what those monsters were?
What? This evil orb must have been put in Ilmater's cemetery by the new Thieves Guild? But thieves would have no interest in spreading chaos like this, and I know what I'm talking about. I foresee even more serious matters are setting up around here. Maybe you should meet the Brotherhood I told you about. They should know where to go to solve this mystery.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, I don't know where to go. It's literally, yeah, let's go talk to your brothers.
Take this message and bring it to my friend Jerk. His house is in front of the marketplace. He will know what to do.
You receive. Message for Jerk. Okay, I'm gonna go see your friend Jerk. You guys stay safe. I'm gonna go on another adventure. Have I played the PS2 version of Dark Alliance? Not yet. I want to, though. If it's anything as good as this game is very snappy. It feels very good in my hands. I like swinging the weapon and then instantly like dodging away. I don't use the shield at all. In fact, I could sell the shield because the shield takes up weight. I'm just a little bit worried that there will be something later in the game that that will require the shield. But you know what? I'm selling it. It's 15 it's 15 pounds. That's 15 potions or like 2 or 3 weapons that I could sell for a lot of money. The thing is, I need to come back with loot. I got out of the loot loop because our strength isn't high, and I bought a bunch of really heavy leather armor. So we need to keep collecting loot. So I'm selling the shield.
Yuck, man, you smell like hell. Looks like you found the entrance to the sewers. Only Ilmater knows what you will do in this place.
You're saying I stink? Well, whatever. I don't care. How you doing? Okay. I understand. Where's the marketplace? Marketplace is down here, I'm pretty sure. How you doing, Rat Man? Got any more rat jobs for me?
I don't want to know what's going on in the sewers these days.
Okay, that's fine. How are you?
What a peaceful night, isn't it? If you can ignore the shoutings from the robbed people.
Yeah, I found a purse. And I'm looking for some guy's wife, too. Are you that guy's wife?
It's too late to go shopping, sir. This is the marketplace, but all the dealers have gone now. The only retailer that stays open all night is Bartley, the arms dealer.
Yeah. So, I'm supposed to give this letter to someone around the marketplace, but I forget what he said already. I have attention deficit disorder. Did he say south of the marketplace? Or maybe it's that guy up there. I don't remember. I talk to people and they give me instructions, then I forget almost instantly. It's pretty rough. Maybe it's because I haven't eaten lunch. It is almost 1 p.m. Let me talk to this guy.
Huh? What do you want?
Take the letter. I want to meet the Brotherhood. What's this? This looks new.
Oh, you found my purse. Thank you very much, young man. Here, take this penny for your kindness.
You receive 1 gold coin. You know what? The gratitude of the average person is worth more than all the money in the world. I just want to be one of the common people and help people who are vulnerable. Old people are vulnerable and need our protection. The gold she gave me is a token of her gratitude. I'm never going to spend that money. Thank you for being you. Where am I now? Hello, are you my friend?
Let me see this message. Ethan sent you? Welcome. We know the thieves use black magic to revive the dead. That's a big concern. Ethan may have told you about our brotherhood, the Harpers. A group whose members have dedicated their lives to the safety of the realms and its people.
I was literally just talking about that to myself. This is such a coinkydink.
We have informers all around Baldur's Gate and all around the country. Ethan is one of our members, and I'm grateful to him that he sent you to me because you see evil closely, and this will help us.
You use the word grateful. This is serendipity do ba day, because I was just talking about that myself.
It all confirms the rumors we heard. The Thieves Guild is not a simple guild. This guild has declared a secret war on the existing Baldur's Gate Thieves Guild for months. Many of the old guild members are vanished, dead, most likely. If you haven't saved Ethon in the sewers, he would have ended up dead himself. The motivations of the guild are quite obscure, but it seems powerful and well organized. This guild has fallen in with very loathsome creatures, like the ones you fought in the sewers. There is a rumor of powerful magic backing this guild, perhaps a mage or several mages.
I'm a mage.
The power of the orb is proof of this. The orb you encountered in the cemetery was placed there for a reason. It was intended to sow chaos, to distract the city watch in order to allow another group to operate freely. Whatever the source of this new guild's strength, we would like you to infiltrate the guild and find out who or what is behind it. Another agent of ours tracked one of the thieves to a secret guild entrance. It is
You talk way too much. Can we wrap this up?
It is a secret door in the sewers in the southwest section.
Okay. I've been in a cellar and I've been in sewers for a while. Why is everything in a sewer in this world?
The entrance is in a wall, locked by a minor enchantment. Luckily, we have with us a few powerful mages that have managed to break this locking spell and enclose it in this strange item. Use this key to gain access to the guild and discover what is behind all this. Please hurry up.
You receive guild's magical key. You said the southwest? Okay. Can you tell me which manhole to go under as I smash your barrel? Interesting technology. The invincible barrel. Okay. Which manhole do I go down?
Use this key to gain access to the guild.
You're not gonna tell me again? Okay. You said southwest, right? Oh shoot. A dead end? Frick my life. Gonna be over here, guys, for sure. Wait, what? How? What is this non-Euclidean Baldur's Gate? Oh, frick, I'm back here again. Hey, can you help me?
You got rid of those rats?
You have nothing new to say? Hello, Natural Dave. It's a brand new D&D adventure. Oh, there's a manhole right here. How do we miss this? Okay, sewer south part. I hope south is south enough. Okay, we're looking for... in the southwest part of the sewers. Magically sealed thingy-majig. I have not played Summoner, no. Is that a PS2 game? I want Fireball so bad. I hope I'm immune to my own Fireball. Red Faction devs. That's, frick. I'm blanking on the name of the people who made Red Faction. They shut down.
Merci beaucoup.
When did they shut down? Thank you for the follow. They shut down. It's such an interesting company. There's a really, really good video of one of the original heads. I think it's a Game Informer interview, and he goes through all their games. And then he left the company soon after. So it's kind of like a tell-all interview in terms of like the history of the company and a little bit of Volition. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Natural Dave. Because Volition was actually two companies at the beginning, or it was one company that split into two different parts very, very early on in their life. because they had differences of opinion, and Volition kept going, and then they did Saints Row, and their company history is so interesting because, well, the story is really interesting. That Game Informer video is really, really good. And then the reason why that video exists is because it's by the head of one of the founders of the company did it. And then he did it, and then he left the company like a month or two later. What? Why can't I aim this spell? I really hope Fireball isn't hard to aim. So like the thing about game dev is you're not supposed to do an interview that's like a tell-all, right? Because it's supposed to be like a publicly traded company, or your publisher, like THQ, is a publicly traded company. So you're, anyway, that kind of thing's kind of rare. And then it was really interesting because over and over again he said that they come out with a game and they themselves, the team, was really, really proud of it and they had high hopes for it, and then the sales would not be good. And then they would come out with another game and they had very low expectations for it, and the reviews would be bad for it, and then it would sell much better than the previous game that had good reviews and high expectations. So it was a really, really funny thing where a lot of Volition's games that you would assume sold a lot because they're praised by the gamers and the reviewers and the industry, and everyone's like, oh, that game's sick, it's really good. Those games sold worse in a lot of cases than other games they made that were like just made so they could survive, and they didn't have really big expectations for it. So it points to how game development can be so crazy, because you think like you have all your ducks in a row, the team is inspired, you know, the game is high quality, or everyone's saying it's high quality, and then the game just doesn't sell as well as something else that you were like, oh, what? You know what I mean? It's like completely effing random. So, but sales numbers can be hard to get. Accurate sales numbers for games can be like impossible to obtain, right? And they made so many interesting games. Red Faction's such a funny franchise too, because the first two Red Factions, the tech it's bullshit, right? Like, at least the first Red Faction, it's not dynamically blowing anything up. It's like Half-Life. You come around a corridor, there's a set piece of a tank, you know, you shoot the tank at the right moment, and then the bridge collapses in a pre-programmed scripted way where the pieces fall apart, you know. And I think the marketing was really, really slippery. They were trying to tell us like, no, you blow up the bridge and you know, physics, it's a physics engine, math happens. And then eventually they made Red Faction Guerrilla, where it was actually for real. Like every piece of the building actually did blow up for real. They made good on the promise like 10 years later. They made good on it though, and Red Faction Guerrilla is so effing amazing. You're just a dude with a hammer smashing the shit out of things, and all the pieces like discreetly break up and fall on each other. Like, it's so good. That game is amazing. Yeah. Marty, will I do a tell nothing interview? Absolutely. You can absolutely get a bullshit tell nothing interview out of me. Yeah. I'm an AI construct, a live action VTuber, created by another streamer. My initial kernel of my being was just typing in his chat things like this. You're the best. You're my favorite streamer. Are you gonna play Quest for Glory 2 and do the Paladin playthrough? Enter. Cheer 100. Enter. Cheer 120. Enter. That was my initial existence as an AI. Later, I got rigged up with the live action, real actor VTuber rig. Yeah, I'm represented by a guy who died in a car accident in 1998. We were able to recover his body. It was frozen in a ditch. He was long dead. But we were able to rig a live-action VTuber model from his corpse. That's why I look like this. You'll definitely get that interview out of me, Barfy. Absolutely. Am I questioning the Geomod engine? The thing is, Ninja Vitus, I was reading magazines and looking at websites for like the whole time. So I didn't play Red Faction until I got it on Steam in like 2008, and I was like, finally I get to play Red Faction. This is gonna be so amazing. I've seen so many advertisements in magazines. I saw the trailer on the TV on the ceiling at GameStop. Oh, it's gonna be so good. And then I load it up and I'm like, oh, it's like Half-Life, but it's late to that party. I'm shooting the wall with the rocket launcher and the pieces are breaking up like the same. I'm pretty sure I quick saved the game at some point and blew up the wall and blew up the tank like over and over again. And it was the exact same way every time. And I was like, they lied to me. They lied to me 10 years ago. And then I got Red Faction Guerrilla like a week later. And I was like, oh, they didn't lie. Well, they did lie, but then they made good on it. And this game is sick as hell. So I didn't buy Red Faction Guerrilla or Red Faction 1 or 2 back when they came out and get ripped. You understand, right? We never see Marty from the waist down for a reason. Actually, Caesar Britannicus, there's a ton of crotch in this stream because every time I switch scenes, I have to walk in front of the camera and show everyone myself from waist down, knee up. And I've shown myself putting socks on this stream before. I'm a fully articulated action figure. I'm a fully articulated live action action figure. That should be like an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. The live action figure. And it could be on the poster like live and then action squared figure. And everyone would be like, what is the name of this movie? Is it live action 2 figure? Is it live action multiplied by action figure? And I'll be like, no, it's called live action figure. And they're like, oh, thank you, Marty, for explaining the name of the... I always get confused. I went to the video game store today and I bought a game. I bought a used game called Fear 2, and the guy at GameStop was like, hey, do you want to pre-order for $3? And I'm like, what? And he showed me a trailer. He showed me a trailer, and he's like, check out this game. It's called For Threer. Hey, do you want to play this game? It's called what was that game called? Driv Threer. Hey, do you want to pre-order this game? It's called Driv Threer. I don't know what that is. It's the sequel to Driver 2. Oh, I'm stuck in the video game, guys. I thought the freaking enemy would be here. It's nothing. It's a dead end. Did we get another key? I wasn't paying attention. I was focusing on saying stupid nonsense. Again, we never gave the charm to the wife. Oh, the guild magical key. I still have it. Did we use it yet? Uh-oh. Am I lost and stuck in the video game again? Uh-oh. For 3... Thank you, Ninjavitus. Thank you for making good on that joke. I didn't know if anyone understood it. Thank you. Sometimes I say things on this stream and I'm not sure if people understand what I say. I'm not sure if they understand. I'm stuck. What was I just doing in the game? I was playing completely mindlessly. Was this new content? Southwest in the South Sewers. We need to be in the southwest of the South Sewers. I mean, now we're moving north and east, so that's worse than our previous spot. Oh my gosh, game. It's gonna loop around again. It's gonna loop around to where we've already been, and I'm gonna be like tearing my hair out like, dude, this is loot from a million years ago. Yeah, the wacky, those were so lame. They were just boring. It was so dumb to call your game or your movie like that stupid garbage. I hated it. When they came out with Threer and Driv Threer and all that stuff, I was like, cool, you're out of ideas. That's what it communicated to me, and I never played those games. For all I know, those games were good. For all I know, the people who worked on those games thought their names of the games were completely idiotic too. And they were like, we should be proud of our product and not give it some dumbass name. Maybe they knew they were... That guy just killed his friend. Did you see that? Did you see that? How's it going, Mark? Welcome back to my stream. Like, when they name things like that, I think the Saw movies also did it too, right? When someone names a property that dumbass convention, I'm like, okay, sounds like you don't want me to know that. I don't know. But a lot of things in marketing are against the wishes of... Okay, is this new? We can't get through here. A lot of things in marketing are against the wishes of the people making it, like the creative people, and it drives them crazy. You receive jail key. Okay, is this new? I hope this is new. How you doing, Mark? Welcome back. Happy Easter. If you celebrate Easter, it's a chest with 22 gold. I feel like I'm lost. I'm lost in life. I'm a lost soul. Get it together, John Baldur's Gate. You have a mission to do. Okay, good. I gave myself a pep talk. That's one of my abilities as a Dungeons and Dragons person. When I'm feeling really down in the dumps, I can just give myself a pep talk and get that surge of inspiration. Completely my own source. A renewable source. Unlimited energy. Self-inspiration. That's where we came in. I just walked around in a circle forever in there. Okay. We did it. John Baldur's Gate found the next part of the game. Okay. There's traps. When's my next level up? Oh, did I just get a level up? I must have. Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm purchasing Fireball. Nice. Okay, I need 9 more points to get the upgraded Fireball. And next level up, I will get like 8. I don't remember. I'm assuming I'll get 6 or 7 points on my next level up. So I can spend these 2. There's nothing I can really... I can't buy anything with 2. Okay, that's fine. Save your game. Lock in that decision. Oh. And... equip the Fireball. Okay. I'm still getting used to the controls. Shoot a Fireball. 10 to 25 damage. Oh, yeah, that was the correct key. Something about the controls in this game is just not intuitive to me. Can I not destroy this? Okay, that's fine. It didn't even... That's not a Fireball. A Fireball is like a 30-foot radius. Did the game rip me off super hard? Icy Burst Fine Skimitar. That's my new weapon. It's worse than what I have? Nah, the minimum damage is way better. Whatever. Icy Burst... What did I say? Icy Burst... Fine Skimitar. Should I dump a bunch of arrows? I have 24 pounds worth of arrows? Okay, don't pick up any more arrows, Marty. You really don't need them now that you have the Fireball. I don't need the arrows at all, I don't think. Miss! Okay, I can leave the hallway. Look at this bastard. Oh, I just froze that guy with my scimitar. And he turned into ice and then he freaking exploded. Oh, so good. So good. That was sick. I have the power of fire and ice. I just crit that kobold. He turned into ice and exploded. This game is so good. Man, I can one-shot a kobold with my fire spell. Ooh, it's easy to aim, too. This game is really good. What? Okay, there's too many things going on in the game. It's too many pathways. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice. Drink a healing potion. I want both of these, right? Nice. I'll just drink one of these right now. Okay, just a little room for loot. Yeah. Volition is really cool. They're done. They're gone now. They shut down, I believe. What is the name of that company that bought up all the THQ stuff? Embracer Group? What were they called? They're gone now, right? Or did they just, are they completely gone, or did they just like dump a bunch of stuff? They laid off like and closed a bunch of studios. Embracer? Wasn't that was like was that venture capital? Was it a venture capital firm that bought up a bunch of THQ's game studios that were going to go under anyway? Someone needed to buy them, right? Is it gone? Is it totally dead? Gosh, when did that happen? Like 6 years ago or something? The COVID time warp has messed with my brain. And I used to listen to the Giant Bombcast. That's the last kind of thing I listened to regularly that had like up-to-date video game news. And I sometimes listen to Nextlander, which is a few ex-Giant Bomb people. But I don't listen to it every week. That's for sure. I listen to it like 4 times a year, and I'm just curious, like, what's going on in video games in 2025? Because I'm completely out of the loop. I was really how you doing, Barfy? The Holy Quest. It stands for Toy Headquarters, and you know it. You know that's the real thing it stands for. These guys are kind of rough. What was I saying? Oh, I used to follow the games industry like pretty darn closely. I had magazines as a kid all the time. I had a subscription to EGM for like 2 or 3 years. I tricked my parents into thinking I was actually reading. I was reading it, but you know what I mean. And then I followed the game industry like week to week. From 2005 through around when Destiny came out, I got less interested. Around the PlayStation, I think around maybe after Bloodborne. Around Bloodborne, Witcher 3, and Dark Souls 3, which are all games I effing loved. Those games are all effing amazing. But maybe something happened after those games where the games coming out after Witcher 3 and Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3 were like not nearly as good or something. There was a lot of microtransaction, a lot of live service, like reached, became the thing around that time. Metal Gear Solid. Oh, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Oh, almost died. Save your game, Marty. I was so close to dying. No, Toy Headquarters is dumb AF. It stands for Truth Head Question. They were trying to use their heads to answer questions with truth. And they answered those questions with game. I accept Barfy's answer wholeheartedly. It's true. We're just question askers. We're seekers. We're seekers, Barfy. We're seekers. We're on a spiritual journey. We're not making any judgments. We're not making any declarations. That's for other people to make. If other people want to be preachers or salespeople, delivering answers, selling those answers day in, day out, they can play that Glengarry, Glen Ross game. But you and I, chat, we're seekers. We don't come down with judgments. We don't come down with declarative explanations. We're only looking for answers. And how do we answer our questions? With video games. Because we cannot deny the truth that our heart tells us when we're pixels away from dying in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance on the Game Boy Advance, and our heart is pounding and saying, Marty, if you die, you don't understand how the respawn mechanic in this game works. You don't know where you're gonna end up, and you might get freaking lost. You might lose your eye scimitar that you love so much. You might lose that weapon. Maybe it's a random drop. Look at this idiot get shot in the back by his buddy over and over again. Oh, freaking knife. Oh, he just killed his friend. Yeah, you just killed your friend, idiot. We cannot deny the answers that lie in our hearts. When our heart tells you, Marnie, when you slice that guy in the green cowl with your ice scimitar and he turned to pure ice and then you hit him again and he exploded into a bunch of ice cubes, Marty, that's the answer you were looking for this whole time. That question in the back of your heart. How many mana potions do I have left? Because I've been chugging them like crazy. Oh, I only have 9 left? Okay. Let's try to save them until we have like a boss or some sense of... Oh, I got it. I was really hoping I could slice once with the skimmy and freeze. And I got it. Because if I can do that, we can totally mess with these enemies so hard, right? Is the green guy special? Or is the red guy special? I don't know. One of these guys must be a boss. Meet Clump. There we go. You're dead. You're freaking dead. What kind of Warhammer do you got? Just a regular one? That's boring. Give me a magical one. What is this guy doing? And I can't hit him? Okay, he's dead. Did you guys know the Game Boy Advance is a 32-bit system? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that so crazy? This is a 32-bit system. It really makes you wonder what even those numbers mean, right? Oh, you get annihilated, idiot. Because the Game Boy Advance exists somewhere between a Nintendo and a Super Nintendo. I don't actually know any technology. I'm just speaking as a gamer, right? Like the screen resolution, the colors. Maybe the colors are better on Game Boy Advance than Super Nintendo, technically. Is that possible? Because I'm looking at the colors in this game, and they're at least Super Nintendo quality, but they could be even higher. I don't know. 32 bits. I know, right? Isn't that cool? What just happened? Why am I getting Oh, they're throwing daggers at me. And when they throw a dagger, they say and there's 2 of them, so it's and they're hitting each other. If I stand right here, they hit each other. Oh, I missed. This fireball is not what I thought it would be. I was hoping for, you know, Fireball from Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I was hoping for the iconic spell Fireball, one of the pillars of your brand identity. I think it was Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs is one of the games where it was at an E3 and Ubisoft presented it like it was so hot. Like the way Watch Dogs got a push from Sony and Ubisoft, like, this is just the hottest thing. This is unbelievable. And then the trailer they showed at E3 was the scene where the player like seemed to mess with traffic lights. He seemed to hack the traffic lights in such a way to cause like a dynamic car crash that allowed him to do whatever he was trying to do in the game. And I remember thinking, like, that's bullshit. Like, come on. Because the way it was a bullshit. It was like a gameplay demonstration that was just a bunch of scripted events, and then Ubisoft was like, that's the game from beginning to end. Like, every single moment in the game is the player making a decision to hack this or that, and then it's all gonna play out in this way that's gonna be like it's just gonna be perfectly orchestrated. Like, the cars are gonna crash in a way that's always incredible, and the NPCs in the game are always gonna react in a way that's just like a movie or a TV show. And that's a real gameplay trailer, real gameplay demonstration. I remember thinking, like, okay, Ubisoft, yeah, right, okay. That's the gamer thing, though. Gamers absolutely love to see those trailers and believe it. They choose to believe stuff like that, and then they choose to get extremely angry when they get the game on Tuesday. And it's not that at all. They love the cycle. Why are gamers like that? Why do gamers love the hype cycle of the fake gameplay demonstration and then believing? They choose to believe it's real, and then they buy the game, they pre-order it, and then they get the game, and then they're like, they lied to me, no! And then the gamer gets the second wave of enjoyment, which is going on YouTube and watching YouTube videos about how they were lied to. The gamers, we were lied to again. The corporations lied to us again. I can't believe they did it again. They can't get away with this. And then the gamers love typing in the freaking YouTube comments like, I'm so angry. I'm so angry, so angry, so angry. Don't they know they can just get like, they can just find a cartridge called Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance on the bus like I did? Don't they know just to get on a bus and fish around in the seats and look under the seats and find Game Boy Advance cartridges and then bring them home? And then, like, look how much fun I'm having playing this. I'm having so much effing fun. What were my expectations for this game? Pretty low. Pretty low expectations. But that's served me very well, because the game is actually really fun to play. Just hacking these guys up is, like, satisfying. And the game gave me an ice scimitar, which I was not expecting at all. Am I lost? You must have already been in here. Okay, oh, we're gonna go this way then. I think that's why I stopped paying attention to games so closely, because that whole Watch Dogs thing was like... And then there was also Xbox. Their thing that at that E3 was that the Xbox One, which is the most idiotically named console... That's the other reason I stopped following games as an industry, because Microsoft called their new console the Xbox One, and every time someone said Xbox One, I'm like, oh, the game, the system with Halo and Ninja Gaiden Black. Oh, I love the Xbox One. I loved playing, you know what we used to do with our Xbox Ones? My friend had had Ethernet cables through his house. So everyone would bring their Xbox One to his house and we would plug them up together and we'd play Halo 2 at his house. We would have some people upstairs and some people downstairs and we would do 2v2. Hey, and then people are like, Marty, shut up. That's the original Xbox, you stupid asshole. You idiot. Pay attention. The new Xbox is called the Xbox One. And I was like, but why did you? Oh, am I ranting, Caesar Britannicus? Is that what I did? I think still to this day, if someone says Xbox One, I think Ninja Gaiden Black. I love Ninja Gaiden Black. Otogi. Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball Extreme. Right? And people are like, no, you idiot. You're talking about the original Xbox. That's not the Xbox One. So the Xbox One, what they had was Crackdown 3. And they were like, oh, the Xbox One always needs to be online. Because Crackdown 3 is going to be sending bits of data back and forth between a server. And that server is going to crunch mega physics math. And I remember watching that and I'm being like, no, none of this makes any sense. Like, why would Microsoft buy a bunch of servers with what, like, extra video cards with NVIDIA physics engine technology? And then I'm going to be playing Crackdown 3 and do something. And then it's going to send all of that data to a server at Microsoft's place. And then somehow those video cards over there are always going to work. And there's always going to be enough of them. So then the physics come back to my screen and then I'm not going to notice that. I'm really not going to notice that. How you doing, Oni Densetsu? Like, I think I would notice if in a game I launched a rocket at a skyscraper. It's Crackdown. You guys played Crackdown before? In Crackdown, a rocket launcher could take down a skyscraper. So I'm going to launch the rocket at the skyscraper. It's going to hit the skyscraper, and then the skyscraper is going to collapse in a really rich and satisfying way, but the frame rate's not going to drop. There's not going to be any stuttering. There's going to be zero lag. It's just going to seamlessly send all the data back and forth, and I won't notice the difference. Or you're saying it's going to be even better than it would be without that technology? It's like such an obvious bullshit lie, right? And the name of the console is like, guys, I had an Xbox 360. That was my console that generation. I bought a PlayStation 3 later to play Demon Souls, but I wasn't playing PlayStation 3 like when it was like the hot new thing. The Xbox 360 was my console. Like, there's no reason why Microsoft needed to completely annihilate my idea of what their brand was and just tell me in one presentation that it wasn't for me. It's just so crazy to think about that. I remember in 2005, one friend had an Xbox 360. And I remember seeing the Xbox 360 in 2005 and thinking like, okay, like, yeah, sick. I want to get one of these. And then I got one in 2007? I think I had to wait a couple of years to get one. I got the Xbox 360 that came with Marvel Ultimate Alliance and Forza 2, I think. I think by the time I got an Xbox 360, it had an HDMI out, and it had Wi-Fi, and it came with those two games. And then I bought BioShock around that same time, maybe like a week later or whatever. It's so crazy to me, like, watching that Xbox E3 thing and being like, oh, I'm no longer an Xbox purchaser. All that stuff I got on my Xbox 360 is like effectively gone. It's so crazy. What a wild and crazy time. No, I died in the video game. I'm so upset I have to take a 4-minute break. No.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
I got some nuts for a snack. I'm not going to eat lunch, but I'm going to eat a little bit right now because later I'm going to have a big turkey dinner for Easter. I think I can stream for a little bit longer before I have to go to the big turkey dinner. I got some nuts. This one's called the cashew. It's like a moon. This one's called an almond. Someone tried to make me feel guilty for eating these. They say it takes 1 liter of water to make 1 almond or something. And they said I should feel guilty about that. But I'm like, is the water destroyed utterly? Doesn't the water... scientifically doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't the water return to the water source? This one's called a Brazil nut. Brazil nuts have tons and tons of selenium in them. And selenium, if you get too much in your body, it's actually toxic and it can kill you. So don't eat just Brazil nuts non-stop. You'll die. You'll literally die. But you do want some selenium because it's good for you. This one's called a peanut. Someone tried to make me feel stupid. They said a peanut's not a nut. They said it's a legume. I said, shut up. You're pedantic. It's yummy. No, Onidetsu, I haven't. I'm sorry, I called you the wrong thing. No, I haven't seen that. Oni Densetsu. Densetsu. We'll try to pronounce your name correctly. Sorry. That was the Yakushima. Yakushima. That was that DVD. Pretty good, right? You guys see the monkeys? If you missed the monkeys, you gotta pay better attention next time. You gotta see the monkeys. I think it's 4 nuts. Did we go over all the nuts? I think so. What the hell is this? Mystery nut. I like nuts. Do you like nuts too?
I sure do.
Good.
I'm a little cramped. I got too much stuff here. Cashew on tree. What? It's a pepper? Is it a pepper? Is it a hot spicy pepper? It looks like a beautiful hot spicy pepper. Whoa. I had no idea. Is it yummy? Is that part yummy? Oh, it looks like an angry face. Looks like an angry face. Oh, I'm so angry. Just relax. You're a yummy guy. Never seen that before in my life. They look like faces with big hats. Thank you, Oni Densetsu, for telling me about this and bringing me this moment of appreciation for nature. Do you appreciate nature?
I sure do.
Good.
There's no way the water is utterly destroyed. Then there would be no more water on the planet. How many almonds exist right now? What we should destroy is golf. If you want to start taking away water, get rid of golf. It takes massive amounts of water to get people golf places. Thank you, Ninja Vitus, but I think golf is super dumb. I'm a gamer. I don't play games with, I don't play baby games with the clubs or whatever the hell that is. So it started me at the beginning of the dungeon. I have my Icy Burst Scimitar. I have my Fireball. I feel like I got my XP back. When you die in this game and load your save game, it's not entirely clear what you're actually loading. Because we saved the game deeper into the dungeon than this. Oh, it exploded into... Okay, he's dead. I'm satisfied. Oh, nice. I don't like this fireball spell. I thought it was gonna be fireball. Not what's the level 2 spell? There's a spell in Dungeons and Dragons where you get like 3 fire orbs and you throw them. And it's a level 2 spell. Fireball is something different. Fireball is like the 20 or 30 foot radius, like giant F off explosion. Did I drop all my arrows already? Or did I just say not pick up anymore? I'm dropping this? Very good. And now I can pick up any item I want to bring back to sell. That's what we're doing. I dropped my shield and I dropped all my arrows. Now, if I've dropped all my arrows, why do I need a bow? We're going all in on this strat. All in. Because with the fireball, okay, the fireball was a good decision because it replaces the bow and arrow. And the fireball weighs literally nothing. The potions to charge the fireball weighs something, but... Oh, I keep missing like an idiot. We're fighting. Trust me. I'm fighting this guy. Trust me. Just trust me on this. Ring of Constitution. I have no idea what the items do. I could do the Kingsfield thing of like comparing stat screens before and after. Maybe that would work. I am equipping gear in my ring slot based on the value, the gold value of the gear, which is like the laziest way to play a video game, but whatever. It's such a nasty thing that happens though. If you're ever playing like Borderlands and you can't decide between 2 weapons and then you say to yourself, okay, I'm choosing the one that's worth more money to sell, then you know the game is just effed. Like that's the thing I had with so many loot games. It's like, how do I know which one of these is better? And then you start shooting them in the world and it's like, still can't make a decision. What do I do? What do I do? Well, this one's worth twice as much as the other one, so I guess it's better? I don't know. All right, Kingsfield. Yeah. You want to see more Kingsfield? We have 2 more Kingsfield games to play on this stream. Those could be good weekday streams. Oh, you just died to your own trap, idiot. Nice. How you doing, Pepper and Pizza Man? I've been thinking about it. People seem to enjoy Eternal Ring. I think Stealthy Golem and Retrograde Tom played all the way through those games. And they're the kind of, I feel like they're the kind of streamers who don't play all the way through a game if they think it's wretched, right? Eternal Ring is sick, says Zetsubera. Yeah, I think I've seen people stream it and they seem to be having a good time. That's my memory, you know? And I guess at this point we do need to set up PlayStation 2 emulation, because there are enough games now that I need to stream, right? Okay. The controls in this game are awkward, to say the least. Part of that has to do with my setup, playing this game on a stick. Because, yeah, maybe I should have played this on a controller. Because I didn't know the shoulder buttons would actually be shoulder buttons when I was getting ready. But the thing is, I love this. I freaking love the stick itself. I love the joystick, and I love the buttons, the big buttons, and mashing the big buttons. What just happened? What? I had full health. Those were just basic guys. Oh yeah, Pepperoni Pizza Man? I didn't know that. I honestly, that was just a complete... What was I doing? What was that? I freaking died for... I'm upset at myself for dying. I was so dumb. I would also like the game to show me a beholder. The game promised beholders. And we're still fighting kobolds and these thieves. Oh, how did I miss that? I wonder what determines accuracy. I wonder if it's strength or dexterity. I have no idea. We didn't look at the manual for the game, so I have no clue what dictates anything. I've just been boosting intelligence because I'm a wizard, so. But we've ended up doing a lot more melee combat than I expected. What's the B word? Oh, the B word. Yeah, Barfy. I know what the B word is. I know what that word is. The thing when you open up emulators for later systems and it's like, I need a thing. I need the B word. And you're like, that doesn't come with it? It's like, no. Then this endeavor would be a crime. I'm not allowed to provide that for you. Okay. Okay, what if I go like this? Control Shift N. B word, enter. PS2 B word, enter. Does that work? For the first, like, 10 years of the internet, for me, it was synonymous with piracy and, like, trying to find things I wasn't supposed to have. Now the internet's all about advertising and like them trying to get money out of me and paying for things legit. What a transformation the internet's gone through. First 10 years I was on the internet, at least half the time was like trying to get things I wasn't allowed to get for some reason. And then around like 2009, you realize, oh, I've started buying things. Oh, I'm like, oh, all these programs are free because cool internet hacker types now put out programs that are free that are really good. Oh. Okay, don't die again. Just keep your health bar high. Okay. No. Do you guys like that emote? You gotta use the emotes you like, by the way. If you like an emote, use it. I feel like the no emote is really good. But if you guys don't feel that way, I'll take it away. No! Thank you, Pepperoni Pizza Man, for the big... No! Almost died again. Why is... Okay, the green guy. Is it the green guy who's mega powered? He is powerful. Like, he's getting every attack in on me, even though I'm trying to juke him, right? Well, I got rid of my shield because I'm gonna die again. Shoot. It happens so quick. My health bar is so low. I am the wizard. Okay, and then he tries to run away. Okay, interesting. Yeah, but look at my equip load. Like, I can pick up all the gear now, so we can actually make money in the game again. Yes, thank you, Spider-Man. Spider-Man should be credited on the emote, is he? Yeah. Spider-Man is the credited artist on that emote. I had to crop it in. See, the original GIF that Spider-Man made is better. But as an emote, I had to crop it in a whole bunch. But in the original GIF, you can see my hair and you can see more of my face. And then it makes my eyes look even more. Like, I really look effed up in the original GIF. But the original GIF wouldn't work as an emote unless it was always gigantified, right? But that's... Then I'm saying an emote only works if you pay for it. On top of the initial cost. So... I had to crop it, and it lost some of its power. I body blocked him. I didn't know that was possible in this game. Oh, okay. The blind fireball is not working. Okay. Save your game. I hit the wrong button. You can use a different picture for the different sizes. Really? Maybe that's true. Maybe you're right. I feel like I knew that and then never bothered. But then if someone gigantifies the emote and it's not what they were expecting, then they're going to be like, but I paid 15 bits to get the giant version, but the giant version is not the same. So my expectations. I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. I'm sorry. I cannot be fiddling around with the emotes too long because it takes a lot of time for me to set those things up because they need to be 1 megabyte. Am I out of mana? I'm out of mana. Frick. I'm out of mana potions. Okay, well. And I gave away my my bow because I didn't want spiked fine clothing disruption. No, that's not what I want. Yeah, I could do that, Space Mister. 4-panel version. No. That's a lot of emote slots. How many I have 10 healing potions. I've just been chugging potions like crazy. But the dungeon's almost over, right? The music is playing. Ooh, mana potion. Okay, and then the music stops. So we're not close to the end. Will greed be my undoing here? Like my plan to divest myself of so many things in my equipment so I could bring more loot back and make more money? Is that going to be my undoing? Come on. Ring of strength. Freeze him. Come on, get the freeze. I need the freeze. Didn't get the freeze. Yeah, can you get hit by your own idiot thing, actually? Oh boy. I just hear grunting. Just lots of grunting. Two more healing potions. I need to not miss my fireball shots. So the thing in this game is you regenerate health and mana. So I could just stand around. That's not gaming though. I don't do that in games. I don't just stand still and like I'm certainly not gonna fast forward the emulator while standing still. That is not gaming. I move at a normal pace for a Dungeons and Dragons adventurer. Oh, didn't want those. Save your game. Heal. Save your game. We just got a whole bunch more potions, so we might be okay, actually. I'm just walking. Yep, I'm just walking. The traps seem to do such little damage that I don't even know why they exist. Too many identical items. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna... Whatever. I don't want arrows. Oh. Dungeon part 2. Oh, you're dead. You're so freaking dead. All right. Thieves Guild 2. We're getting a lot of stuff to sell. Lots of stuff for our buddy. Means lots of money for us. Maybe even getting the chainmail set of armor. That guy took a lot of hits. I'm gonna heal. How did that attack hit me? I already dodged him. He's hitting me on the reset of the animation. Come on. Oh. Okay, I'm drinking a mana potion. I'm gonna drink 2 actually. What's going on with you? Are you running away or are you attacking me? Are you the same guy? I don't understand. Are you a different guy? That was weird. These guys have a tendency to start running away when they're on low health, I think. Unless I've been misinterpreting that the entire time. Am I punching when I don't have a bow equipped? That's so weird. Okay. Amulet of Rejuvenation. I actually want that. Because this other amulet, I have no idea what it does. And Rejuvenation, I think, means mana. Mana regen, right? Got iced. Level up. I just want more intelligence. That's all I want. Oh, I got my health and mana back because I leveled up. Oh, that's the best thing in a video game. When you're low on health and mana and potions, and then you level up and your meters just get restored to max again. Oh, yeah. So good. And so much magical gear to sell, too. Oh, yeah. Very good. Very happy gamer. Very, very happy gamer. Tune in for an exclusive Tell Nothing interview between aspiring human, they are AI, Marty.zone, and Weird Barfy, where they discuss the future of Kongsfeld. Or will they? Yeah, keep them guessing, Barfy. Always keep them guessing. You know, an element of a Twitch watcher is the desire to be abused. It's called sadomasochism. And as a streamer, if you're not being sadistic to your masochistic audience, you're not serving them. You're simply not serving their needs effectively. I've seen this happen over and over again on Twitch where people will leave a stream because they're not being abused thoroughly enough, right? Hello. How you doing, Israeli Shabab? We're just talking about you. Come on, you're a good sport, Israeli sure Bob for her. You're a good sport. Come on, it's just a little rib. Just a little rib. Oh boy. That Maid-chin emote has been renamed to Smile. If you're looking for your Maid-chin Amic emote, if you're looking for your Shelly from Twin Peaks emote, it's been renamed to Smile. And I keep messing with it, and I might continue messing with it because it's from an old VHS tape of an ancient talk show. And her skin color always looks weird to me no matter how I try to fix it. It always just looks bizarre. So the version we have now might be even worse than the original, but I'm not like a photographer artist person. I don't know. I need to mess with the hue. I need to reduce the amount of yellow in her skin and increase the amount of red to give her just a complexion that looks more normal and not like an ancient VHS tape that's been covered in cigarette smoke. Will I ever get around to it? Who knows? I don't have the key for that door. Okay. Let's proceed this way. Our adventure will end with the death of the leader of the Thieves Guild. And now we'll return to the tavern. You receive the key. Excellent. Let's smash these barrels up first. Smash. Smash. I need to pick up all this cool stuff. Forget the boots. I need to move on with my life. I don't do extensive inventory management in games. If a game utterly demands, I spend a lot of time in the menu messing around with the inventory. Guess what? It's getting dropped like a sack of patatas. I got better things to do with my life than look at gear. Look how much the gear will sell for. Look at the weight of the gear. Hum and haw. Do I want to drop? Oh, but if I drop that one, but oh, maybe if I upgrade my guy such that he can carry more stuff. Oh, but if I don't, okay, but if I choose that upgrade, then I can't get the, oh, who cares? Just put fewer shit things in your game developers. I'm gonna get annihilated here unless I'm careful. These guys are dodging like crazy. They can't dodge the fireball, though. You're dead, idiot. Thinking man's menus. Israeli Sherbabver, the game is fun. It's surprisingly fun. Too many identical items. I don't even know what that means. Topics include NPC exfiltration. Food that is better than games. Lots of food is better than lots and lots of food in the world is better than the best game in the whole world. It's just true. Shine, Megan and Me Tenside. What it was like to direct Drive. Yeah, I directed Drive. I'm really good at doing that. Parasocial sadomasochal. Come on, Barfy. I can't pronounce words like that. Where are you getting these crazy things from? Nintendo. Best sitting postures. I'm sitting now not in the correct posture. I've got one leg folded and then the other one, like one leg is like that and then the other one's like that. It's just wrong. It's just completely wrong the way I'm sitting right now. But I can't sit cross-legged like indefinitely. I have to change the positions every once in a while. Thanks for reminding me, Barfy. Thank you. This is how I should always sit on my stream. Tall, strong, but also casual. In the lotus position my yoga maestro taught me. Oh, we're just getting more enemies to fight. Am I out of mana potions? Okay. No. The misses are bad. You receive a key. Okay. I'd rather have the amulet of rejuvenation. Just shimmy behind here. Come on, who cares? Oh, that's just some junk I dropped. Okay. Where was that door? Like, oh my god, it's like a million years ago. Right here? Can't even pick up the gemerald? Can't even pick up a gemerald? Why do I have these junk items here that are not even magical? Okay. I was expecting the end of the level. I'm confused. Is this a hallway? This is graphically wrong. Okay, they put a little peg there to block it. Whatever. Over here? I don't think, no. I mean, we found, okay. Is this it? We got more orbs and we never spent them. Okay. Sure, I will upgrade Fireball. I just upgraded the wrong thing. I didn't mean to do that. I'm locking in that mistake instantly. Just instantly locking in that mistake. Because I'm... We have the max burning hands. I was just misreading the menu completely. It was just a complete mess up with my eyes, looking at the UI and thinking, oh, I'm looking at the fireball right now. It's like, no, your cursor is highlighting the thing 2 items above the fireball, actually. Yeah, the upgrade cost was too low. It didn't make any sense. Get out of the menu, streamer. This is like, this dungeon is the length of the entirety of the game so far. Like, sorry. Everything up to the dungeon, everything up to this dungeon was half the game. Do you guys understand what I'm trying to say? The dungeon is effing gigantic and very long and needs to end soon. We've been in this dungeon for so long. And it keeps seeming like it's gonna end and then it's not. I should be picking up that leather armor, but like seriously, like yeah, I should be dropping that. I should be dropping that one actually. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, this is technically better than... Okay, hold on. I'm actually not wearing the best gear. Okay. 14 for chest. Okay. 4 for gloves. 5 for gloves. 5 for boots. Are we good? I just upgraded all my armor. I'm satisfied. I don't need to scrutinize that any longer. I'm making decisions very quickly. I'm an executive gamer. I am an executive gamer. I do not hum and haw over, well, if I chose this thing, then that would mean that I would get more 1 point over here, but I would lose. No, shut up. Make number go up, but also do not spend your entire life Oh, I have the wrong spell equipped, so I'm not even casting it. So with this setup, I should actually have the bow and the flamethrower, and I should be getting rid of the
Ninja
sword.
Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Cruising USA.
That's so much fun. I love that. That's such a funny thing. Exactly, Ninja Vitus. It's like, just go, go, go. Like, the adventure matters more than the nitty gritty of like optimizing every effing thing. It's so, and I don't like games where it kind of demands you. I'm out of potions. I didn't optimize enough. We're gonna lose the game now. I didn't optimize enough. We're out of potions. Sorry, guys. That's the end of the run. We're out of potions, right? I am completely out of potions. I have so much stuff to sell, but this dungeon's just been way too effing long. Like and now we're not even fighting the thieves anymore. We're just fighting the monsters in the basement. Like I think I was supposed to kill. Okay, maybe the wizard, the evil wizard's at the end of all of this. Where did that spider go? I really hope your health didn't reset. Oh, you don't even need to fight anyone in this game. Oh. A mysterious tablet. Let's read it. Save point. I can save whenever I want. Why is there a save point here? At some point in development, the game had save points instead of save anytime you want. This guy is tough. Oh my gosh. Out of potions. Not entirely sure what to do here. Other than stand in one spot and just... Oh, are you new? Talk. Okay, sorry. I tried to blast him with fire.
So, you have come all this way. To think I missed the chance to kill you when we first met. I had not expected you to make it through the gauntlet.
I'm gonna be honest. I kinda cheated. I'm really freaking fast, so I just ran through all that garbage.
You're tougher than I first thought. And maybe you're the one who freed the prying fool that we caught in the alley? Another relic from the old guard. My voice hurts. I ate a bunch of nuts. Just a second. So, nothing more than a souvenir like the whole frickin' city of Baldur's Gate. I'll make you regret having gone against us. Still, it matters little whether you kill me or not, for either way, you will still die. Even if you kill me, my lord waits below. Your death at his hands will be a slow one compared to the mercy I will show you, believe me.
Can we just fight, dude? I'm ready to do this.
Prepare yourself. Okay.
Karn. Wait. Wasn't Karn one of the people we talked to earlier in the game? Or something? I don't remember. And I'm almost dead. And I have 0 potions? Is that correct, game? 0 potions? Dun, 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 dun. Equipping the magic that I wish I had upgraded instead of the magic I did end up upgrading. Upgraded the wrong magic. Looking at chat while running away from this bubble. How did that hit me? That's bullshit. He went invisible. He has tricks up his sleeve. I keep missing like an idiot. I didn't have enough mana to cast my spell there. You guys excited for your Easter dinners? Did anyone have Easter dinner yet? I want you to post in my chat if you had a fat Easter dinner. Post in the chat. I want to hear what you ate. I want to hear what you ate while I run around in circles dodging the boss while my meters fill in slowly. Come on, post in chat what you did. He disappeared himself again. Is anyone making anything? Is anyone making anything for Easter? Israeli shirt Bob for a duck? Oh, I want duck. Why don't you invite me to your mom's place sometime? I want duck. That sounds awesome. What was in the brunch Kohi 64? Brunch counts. Brunch absolutely counts. Did you have mimosa? Did you get a bottle of champagne and then mix it in a big bowl with a bunch of orange juice and then slosh that around and then pick up the whole thing and then drink it all at once and get super drunk at brunch? Did you have a croissant? Did you have croissant avec un fromage? Et bacon à jamon at your brunch? Come on, I want to know. Look what I have to do for you. Look how I have to run around in circles forever. You see the sacrifice I'm making for you, chat? Do you appreciate my sacrifice? Look how I'm skillfully dodging the game. Chat! Type and tell me what's up. Tell me what's up. Look at me dodge the game without even looking at it. But my meters refill. Not even looking at the game. Looking up at you, chat. I look up at you, chat. I look up to you for help and advice and encouragement. I'm not even looking at the game. I can see out the very corner of my eye that I'm running around in circles and dodging. I haven't died yet, so I'm doing a great job. Look at my health bar. Look how much good dodging I've been doing. Look at how fat my health bar is. How you doing, Mr. Radon? Oh, come on, Mr. Radon. What did you have for brunch? Are you getting brunch today? Did you already have your Easter dinner? Are you gonna have your Easter dinner? I want to know what people are eating for Easter. Welcome back to my stream, Mr. Radon. Our meters refill slowly so we can beat the boss. In fact, we had almost 0 health at the beginning of this fight, and I've managed to dodge for long enough to get my health bar back to half. Croissant, less on the alcohol. Nice, nice. What kind of croissant? Croissant, scrambled eggs, strawberry salad. Oh! Oh, so good. Thank you, Kohi64, for sharing what you had for your Easter brunch. Mr. Radon, you cooked up some leftover boiled potatoes and butter and made some eggs and diced onion to go with it. I'll eat that. I love onion. What onion was I eating recently and I was so happy? Oh, it was an onion and a chicken gyro. I got a chicken gyro and there was onion in it. And the onion, oh my gosh, I love onion. I love onion. Shall we switch spells? Let's switch spells, guys. How you doing, Spider-Man? Welcome back. You had some queso. Oh, that's. I missed my burning hands completely, like an idiot. Like that's the word I can't pronounce. That's the Mexican. It's slow cooked. What's the word I'm looking for? Braised? Is it braised? Is that what birria is? How am I missing that? I'm pressing up on this stick. Getting completely ripped off here for my amazing flaming hands. Wife and I made monkey bread. Is that banana bread? Is monkey bread banana bread? Yeah, it's braised. There's a place that does birria, and then they do a consomme because you can, after you make the braised beef. No! all of that. All of that time. How did he just stab me like twice and kill me? It's not banana bread? Okay. How did that even happen? Doesn't make any sense. That was so dumb. Okay, we're gonna do the gauntlet properly. How did I manage to dodge for that long without paying attention at all? And then he just comes in and stabs me a couple of times. That's Dungeons and Dragons. That's Dungeons and Dragons. He got 3 crits on me really, really quick. He rolled really well on his damage dice. Ow! I upgraded the wrong frickin' spell. And then I saved my game because... So dumb. Really? It's like pull apart cinnamon bread. That's such a guilty pleasure. Just call them Dippin' Tacos. Yes, Mr. Radon. Just call them Dippin' Tacos. That's what they are. It's because I can't roll my R's yet, but I'm practicing. That should be a channel point redeem. Marty watches the YouTube video again on how to roll his R's and then tries it for 30 seconds. And then if we do that over and over and over again, I'll eventually get it. I did it a couple of times. I was able to roll my R's a couple of times, but like... Dude, I screwed up here. I upgraded the wrong spell. But now... No, don't miss. Okay. This is like a crazy upturn in difficulty in this game. Because up until this point... No! Up until this point, the game has not been the least bit difficult. But this gauntlet here is... It's annihilating us. I just wanted my potion. Oh, I thought those were respawn. Oh, I have all those potions? Oh, okay. Huh. Then I could probably kill the boss. But now I want to do the gauntlet. That spell sucks now. It's terrible. And I put all my points into it. Oh my god, I fully invested in a spell that's so dumb and useless now. Oh dear. We didn't go in here yet. Is there nothing in here? Oh. Okay. Oh. In that case, I thought there would be treasure in that room. In that case, I'm missing out on XP. So what I can do... Oh, okay. So then I'm going... What did I just do? No. Okay. Yeah, the fireball spell. Whoops, wrong button. Okay. Let's do this again. Oh. Shit, really? Huh, okay. It's going to be, yeah, it's going to be the same thing. I have to run around in circles for quite a while. No, don't miss. Well, all I know is we're going to have turkey. Other than that, I'm not sure. And I'm abstaining from alcohol, so... I'm not going to have any alcohol. And I bet there will be a dessert. You know, there might be macaroni and cheese. Going to the house. I'm going to the house of the family members who love mac and cheese, where multiple people love mac and cheese. So it's probably gonna be some mac and cheese. Oh dear, this is gonna take forever. Ooh. That's the Mark, that's the Swiss cheese used in fondue, right? How do you pronounce it? Gruyere, something like that. I met some Swiss people in South America. They were on one of the multi-day treks I was on, and they were French-speaking Swiss people, and they were German-speaking Swiss. Yeah, they were Swiss people who spoke German, but their version of German sounded like French. It just sounded like a French person was saying a bunch of German words. And to me, German, I'm used to German being very like harsh and guttural and having a lot of attack to it. So listening to these Swiss people speak German, I was like, I know they're saying German words, but it's so smooth and delicate and nice. You can't understand Swiss German at all? But is German like is that your first language, Israeli? Sure? It's a new kink. Yeah, I got a new kink listening to Swiss people speak German. Yes. I know what the long S is. How do you pronounce that? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I am German. I am German and I cannot understand the Swiss. When they speak my language, it is like... They do not speak German the correct way. In order to utter my language, you must have a strong attack. You are attacking the listener with your words. You deploy the words like an army that you are marshalling in order to defeat them in a verbal battle of conquest. But these Swiss, the way they speak my language is like...
Yes, would you like some more Gruyere fondue? We have some Gruyere fondue with an ambrosia apple. Would you like some?
They speak my language horrifically. It is a testament to their salacious, aristocratic ways, those Swiss. I should have never given them all of my money. I should have bought that battleship. But Austria demanded we put on an opera instead. They are just as aristocratic and disgusting as the Swiss. Why do these other countries speak my language? Oh, I missed! I was just looking at my health bar and proud of how far it got up, and then now his attacks are getting like stronger or something. It's technically its own language, I think, but yeah, it makes it even harder. Oh, that you're responding to something earlier. If you go to the very north part of Germany that I lived in, they speak a sort of Dutch German. Oh, what? The bastardization of the languages. Says the Canadian English speaker. My version of English is so completely messed up.
I was in a tavern and these owls were speaking Gnomish.
That's a good story, Spider. I want to go to that tavern. I just walk in and be like, hey guys, it's me, Marty. And they'd be like, whoa, we know you.
Can I get one of those Chimay beers? They're so tasty.
Oh, I don't have enough money to cast my spell, so I ran in for no reason. Frick. Pre-rolls are back on.
It's a disaster. It's a disaster. The pre-rolls are back on. My discovery on the social media
platform. Don't die, Marty. Do not die now. Do not die now. I think his melee attacks have gotten stronger. Like, he seems to be hitting harder than before. Do not frickin' die. It's a shmup. It's a shmup. It's a shmup. It's a shmup. Zero in. Don't get too close or else you'll... Oh! You receive throne room key. All right. I defeated that idiot. Taking the amulet of intellect. Well, I do value intellect over everything else. Let me unequip my amulet of rejuvenation and equip the amulet of intellect. Although I suspect the amulet of rejuvenation is the only thing that got me through that, because I suspect it was regenerating my my mana, right? That was sick. Okay, can I easily leave? I need to go sell all my stuff. More game? It says throne room. Oh, thank God for the potions. Thank God. Oh, lots of potions, and I can't even carry them all. So, drink up. Drink up. Oh, are these better potions? Oh, these are better potions. Oh my gosh. I desperately needed better potions in the game. The potions the game was giving us were such garbage. Okay, so then drop... Drop that. And then there's a save point, even though you can save whenever you want. And what's in the throne room? Oh! 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 Ah! Okay, the pots are full of frickin' potions.
So, you are the stranger that Karn spoke of. You humanoids all look alike to me. Weak and fragile. Karn should have killed you when he had the chance. His death doesn't matter. There are always others like him. Small-minded and foolish, eager to take his place. You humanoids were born to be our slaves. Do you think that your efforts here have saved the city? You are wrong. Our power extends far beyond the city streets. You cannot hope to stop us all. Now I'm going to kill you. And your death will be a slow one. Ah! Xanthan. It's xanthan gum. It's xanthan gum. The ingredient I see on so many candies that I eat. I finally have discovered the secret of the xanthan gum. Oh, he's eating me so fast. So powerful, he's biting me. I always wondered what xanthan gum was. I always looked at the candy bar wrappers and looked at the ingredients and wondered, what's this? Xanthan gum. Am I putting garbage in my body? It's true, it was garbage the whole freaking time. Ow! Ow! Oh, I missed. Ooh, you can dodge those if you're far enough away. So we just want to maintain distance. Oh, they explode prematurely. That did hit me, didn't it? You can literally see Xanthan's gums next to his teeth. Oh, that's why his name's that. I'm out of potions? I'm out of potions. Okay, we got to break some pots. Pot breaking time. Oh, we got this open already. This is so dumb to get cornered like that. Enough! 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 It's like talking to a cat. Enough! Oh, dodged! No, no, the pot, break the pot together. Got stuck between a beholder and a pot.
What am I doing? Missed. Frick. Oh my god, guys. I have to destroy the evil preservative known as xanthan gum or whatever it is. I don't even know. I'm out of healing potions. Somehow I worked through all those healing potions. I just have not been dodging well at all. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is actually easy. I just need to actually like try to dodge it, right? I wish I had not upgraded the wrong spell. Wait. 11, 16. That's gotta be way more damage, right? It's just I have to be right in his face to use it, so I'm gonna get effed up. Is it way more damage? Like, how could it not be? Is he like totally jukeable? Frick. Not if I play like that. Like I have to actually. Should I just stick with the fireball? It takes forever though. Yeah, just stick with the fireball. Frick it. It's gonna take forever to do this. Well. Sometimes the fireball does 18. 24, okay, yeah. Oh! Oh! I don't want these to disappear. Okay. Shit. Really? That's a miss? He's gonna bite, he's gonna bite. Go, 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 go. Nice. Tagged him there. No, why did I get bit there? That was so dumb. I don't want the potions to despawn because I actually do need them to win. So I'm constantly worried that I'm gonna miss out on a potion. Because he's breaking the pots open, right? Oh! And then I have to keep drinking potions in order to make space in my inventory. We did, Barfy. We made a whole bunch of xanthan gum jokes. Did you miss it, Barfy? You know you're not allowed to miss a single second of the stream, Barfy. You know that's not good. It's not allowed. You know that's not allowed. Alright, hopefully those will stick around. I think they might just stick around forever. Like, I have nothing to worry about, actually. But I'm a very paranoid gamer! No. Barfy, excuse yourself from the family, go to the bathroom, lock the door. Take out your phone, sit on the toilet. Watch my stream. When people knock on the door and ask if you're okay, you just say, yeah, I'm okay, I just got diarrhea. Just say it really, really quickly like that. Like without any shame or anything. You have to, they'll believe you if you just say it super quickly like that, right? Oh, I wanted to dodge the bite, so I had to run into the fireball.
Yeah, I got the squirts.
Like that.
Yeah, okay, I'm just running a cult.
And if you do stay a long time in there, like to cover for yourself, ask where the toilet paper is. Ask for more toilet paper, right? What am I doing? That's so bad. Why am I taking that kind of damage now? Like the bite does tons more damage than his other attacks. That's why we lost the first time, because we took tons of bites. You know what? If I'm stopping to pop, I should maybe consider popping twice. Maybe not. Ooh. Music by John Williams, by the way. John Williams did the music for this. Okay, there's no more potions left in the world, and we're out of mana potions. So we gotta make these fireballs count. It's down to the wire. Oh, you receive key to the portal. Ah, look at that. Come on, this is a Game Boy Advance game. Look at that, that's so good. Can you sing the name of the thing to the music? That's the standard John Williams thing. Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance, Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance. The Mega Boss dropped a keen long sword +1. Isn't that so effing cool?
You have accomplished far more than I could have hoped. Truly, the Harpers are blessed to have you among our number. You have my thanks, and the thanks of all of Baldur's Gate. By the way, I found some maps in the Thieves Guild. Baldur's Gate, the Sunset Mountains, the Marsh of Kalimber. It is as I feared. The evil that has risen in Baldur's Gate is only part of a greater evil. These 3 locations are tied, though I know not how. This gate worries me. This beholder and his legion were able to use it to enter Baldur's Gate without being detected. It seems this gate is tied to the Sunset Mountains, a further cause for worry. We have heard strange rumors about the Sunset Mountains over the past few weeks, but then the agent we sent, he didn't come back, so I'm really afraid. Can you go to the mountains? Because, like, I told everyone I would go, but I'm just feeling kind of nervous, and, like, I don't want to go back on my word, but also I can't really follow through on it, so can you go for me? And like, can you go through the portal? Like, can you do that? Please. Like, I already dropped out of college, and then I lost my job at the old folks' home, scrubbing the old people. Here's some golden items that will aid you on your mission. Use them wisely. I must go tell the dukes of the city what's been discovered here. Please rest and prepare yourself before heading through the gate. There's no telling what waits on the other side.
You receive Master Rick Longsword +1. Fine Frost Fine Shortbow +3. 1,000 gold coins. 900 XP. Look at my inventory limit. I was wondering, like, really, you're gonna give me a sword and a bow? Because I can't carry that. And then look at my equip load. It's above where it should be. To the Sunset Mountains. Dwarves mining camp. I love dwarves. I love dwarves so much. I freaking love dwarves, man. Dude, dwarves are the coolest. Dwarves are so freaking cool. I love dwarves. You know what I love even more than dwarves? I like ceviche. I like sushi. I like kurtz and uns and leeks and celery. I like a nice roast in a pan. And the most of all, I like you, chat. The stream is over! Thank you so much for coming to my little Sunday stream. It's almost 6 hours long, and I told everyone at the beginning it wouldn't be a 10.5-hour stream, so nobody get upset at me. Be grateful that we got to hang out with each other. And be grateful that we're raiding someone. Who are we frickin' gonna raid? Let's raid NK. She's a good streamer with lots of strong talents and a great, wonderful stream for you. Thank you so much for coming to my stream, everyone. I think on Thursday I might come back with the Tower of Doom 1cc attempts. Maybe that'll be ready. If that's not ready on Thursday, I'll come back soon. I promise. I'll keep streaming. And thank you, Saint Lob. Thank you, Barfy. Thank you, Cody64. Thank you, Israeli Sherbobfer. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you, Israeli Sherbobfer. I already thanked you. I'm trying to scroll up my chat. It doesn't want to work. I get the bug again. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mr. Radon. Thank you, Caesar Britannicus. Thank you, Dr. Meyer. Thank you, everyone, so much for coming to my stream. I'm gonna go get my turkey now. I'm gonna go get my car and go get my turkey now. Bye-bye.